didn't go twice.
Yeah,
I got it now. Sorry, guys. Some reason my second live stream click didn't take.
The second live stream.
You have to click it twice?
Yeah.
I was going to say.
The second time I clicked, apparently it didn't take.
Yeah, it still says it's HTM. Doesn't even show up on the thing.
We're live now.
Good.
Ah, we're live.
Yes. Sorry, guys. My fault. I messed up.
We're not the A team. We're the B team.
Hold that up again, Jody.
Yeah, start over, Jody.
Okay, here's the Miranda Hornet. I got it on the stand with the so I'm gonna put like the Starfleet symbol there or something like that. Is it the Arboretum?
I love that Arboretum.
Look at that dish. Look at that.
You know, you should put a don't touch right there. When people go in, they go, oh, look, because they want to always touch it. And they touch it and go, whoa, and it lights up.
Well, that's where you're supposed to touch it.
I know, but you say you put a thing on there that says don't touch
lit up.
Nice.
Got the
Hey, look, it's the UK crew.
Got
Where's
the
those
back there?
Where's those decals at again?
I haven't put the registry, the name in the registry on yet, but I got all the Aztec decals on, and you can like barely see them.
They must be almost the same color you painted the hull.
Well, they're very, very light and faint. Let me see.
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
There's a sheet. Yeah,
well,
but
I can see them.
Yeah, you can see them on here, but barely. Right. So they're meant for the Reliant, which is pretty much white, but this is a little darker than white. It's kind of grayish. Like you can see them. They're visible, but they're very. It doesn't show up on camera as well as it shows to the eye. Right.
Yeah.
You can see it better with the eye. But I got them all along the nacelles here because they give you like sheets that you can cut to whatever shape you need. So it looks good. They're all over the little bottom pod there, and then I'm still I gotta spray it with a matte coat, right?
Yeah,
a matte coat or a semi-gloss.
I think a matte coat would probably bring them out a little better.
Yeah. And get rid of the shininess of the decals, right? Because the whole thing now is covered in decals, so it's all shiny now. But it's pretty much done. I just got to put the name and registration on it there. The USS Trenton. Yep. But I just wanted to show you guys that. I'm going to be working on the TOS Galaxy class. So yeah, we got 3 different levels of lights too.
Cool.
Nice.
How many times you press that?
Nice.
Because that's one of those. That's one of those lamp stands. Yeah. Same as the other one I showed you before, the scratch built ship. All right.
Nice.
How's it going, everybody? 3D painters here.
We're gonna add the UK crew onto the stage.
Russ is here.
Hey, boys.
Howdy, guys. How's
boys?
Merry England?
It's good.
It is cheery, mate.
Cheery, yes.
It's cheery, mate.
It takes 2 people to navigate.
Put some shoes on, man. You stink.
Cheerio.
I was over there like 2 in the morning.
Yep, 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Todd's playing with his giant gorilla feet.
Oh my God! You want me to put my socks on? You fools! you little weirdos! Don't be
bothering me.
Here.
Yeah, because he's into feet. That's why.
Yeah, there you go.
He's got one hot, one cold now.
Yeah. Well, let's catch up on chat first. We got John out here. How we doing, John? Don. Chase is here. So, Ian, get ready.
Nope. I said I'm deferring all live stream purchases for Skip Marvel World.
That is true. He's probably going to end up spending money tomorrow.
I will
on Sunday.
Definitely. Oh, there'll be photographic evidence and probably video.
So everyone. Don says, looks like they are asleep. And John said, or really plastered.
No,
Just tired.
just tired.
I'm sure.
We're going to go to the Sci-Fi Museum, the Film and Sci-Fi Museum.
We ended up sleeping until 4:30.
We slept the whole day away.
We made up for all the jet lag.
That's true.
Yeah,
I thought you weren't going to do that. I thought you weren't going to adjust.
You know what? It's very hard when the sun goes down at 4:30.
Yeah. It's nearly impossible not to fall asleep.
Like you get up and you're like, okay, let's get this day started. And you're like, look out the window and it's already like gray.
My God, I have the ugliest like bronzy orange velour like window curtains.
Oh yeah.
Looks like they have like jizz stains all over them.
Oh gross.
It's like this weird pattern in the velour.
So what are you doing in there, Ian? Do we really want to know?
Well, he's decorating with creamy sausage.
Before you got
gravy.
there?
Don't go in there with a UV flashlight. No, when I was packing to leave, I
They
said,
look
"Should I
like
bring
that
the UV
now.
flashlight?"
They were fine when you got there.
Yeah, they were nice when we got to this place.
I wouldn't put my head on that pillow.
Oh, gross.
That thing was
Did you
nasty.
use the sink instead of the toilet yet?
Oh, there we go. How much? Is
Actually, the sink is this far from the toilet.
So really, it doesn't matter.
So really, you know, the downstairs bathroom, it's probably easier to pee in the sink
Yeah,
because the sink is in front of the toilet.
like your hip is resting on the sink
You
while
could
you're
sit on
peeing.
the sink while you're standing to pee. Like that's how small it is.
It's so tiny.
Yeah. So let's catch up here. We got Tommy in here. How we doing, Tommy? And they're
What's going
all
on, Tommy?
asking where everyone was. That was my fault. I missed the second click. Didn't take for some reason, so blame that on me.
a
And,
misclicking.
yep. Ron's here, 3D painter. John Pohl. That's a new name I haven't seen before.
Hey, John.
Welcome
Howdy.
in.
No, I think he's
freezing.
been here before.
That's it. All right.
Killing me.
Okay.
I'm
Should be
freezing. I'm right in the breeze.
sometime after I get off. And Cosmic Quest Hobbies is here.
Why isn't it closing?
How we doing?
Hey, Russ.
Let's see.
There we go.
Is like my heat gun?
Oh,
Yeah.
What is that?
Ron says happy Saturday.
is that a dildo?
No, it's my heat gun. I was using it today to heat up a piece of this plastic.
Did
Thick
it melt
plastic,
itself?
straw. Well, I had it on for about 25 or 30 seconds, and then I hung it up on this little thing that I hang it from, and then I
Yeah.
looked over about 5 minutes later, and it was doing that.
Oh,
So
Nice.
I guess it got pretty
that
hot,
alopecia?
and then I hung it up.
Oh, it's probably Chinesium.
you got
Yeah.
the crooked carrot disease.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta go see your urologist about that.
Oh, look at that!
So
Nozzle may be hot. Should have read that.
Ron says, Jody, that's looking sick.
It's a head steering torpedo.
Nice flannel too.
Oh, thanks. It was my dad's.
Yep.
Yeah, we had snow here last night, you guys.
Oh, you hush. Don't you even say that four-letter word.
John says, cool, Jody.
Thank you, John.
Cosmic says, looks great. Chase is saying Bigfoot to Todd.
So Todd looked pretty cramped up in Wayne's little attic there.
That both the retro room and his workshop
A
are
quarter the size of this living room.
Yeah, they're very
Room's
small.
a little bigger, eh?
He only needs his room. You know what I mean? Like it's just him most of the time. So it works for him.
It's not built for a multi-person studio hosting environment.
No.
We got Andrew's voice here. How's it going, Andrew?
Hey, Andrew.
Howdy.
Hello.
What's going on, Andrew?
How's it going?
Hey, Andrew.
Just at work for the whole weekend.
Sorry
You're
to
at work
hear
all
that.
weekend.
Fun. Not.
Yeah. But I figured I can join by audio.
Is there
There you
like
go.
Well,
is there
good
like
to
a
have
special event? Is there a special event happening that you have to
Yeah,
get prepared for?
yeah, we've got a big rental. I'm staff on site for the weekend. They need a lot of video, visual, sound, lighting, all that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of the
And you're the man for that stuff?
yep.
Well, of course
Sucks
he
being the
is.
best.
He's the Canadian Starships guy.
Yep. So let's see.
Sometimes
Stephen
it's-
Haynes is here.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steven.
Howdy,
How we doing, Stephen?
I
Cam.
wonder where the
And-
Buckman is.
Steven, we gonna see you over at Scale Model World?
No, I don't think he was coming down
Oh, okay.
because he was asking for a sticker, and I asked if he was coming down to Telford, and he said no. So I
Oh,
mailed
yeah,
him
that
some
broke.
stickers.
Awesome, Keith.
I
That's
brought like
awesome of you.
almost
And
400 stickers with me or something.
Too, and I didn't even ask you for any. It was a really cool surprise.
Oh, you're welcome. Ricardo's here. Hey, Ricardo. Who else we got out here that we're missing?
I don't want to throw those lids out.
Del Morgan?
Trying to-
That's a different name.
Hey, Dale Morgan.
Hey, Del.
What's up, Dale?
New viewer, welcome to the stream.
Yes. Cam is here.
Welcome to the ship show. So what are you guys working on? And we were doing that at the beginning, but we weren't quite on yet.
Yep. So,
Let's
all
start
right.
with
So we'll go around the table.
Working on
Donnie?
some Cheez-Its and some chocolate bars.
Oh, I get to go first.
you're working on.
Yeah, you're first.
I'm painting some minis.
Oh, right on. Those are really small minis.
Average size.
I guess it's because the ogres and that you're painting are like bigger, right?
Well, yeah, like
It's a bigger guy, so it's got a bigger figure. They're the right scale to each
that's
other.
one of the zombies I painted.
Nice.
Yeah, he's quite a bit bigger.
Now, is all this for that commission job
chunkier.
you're doing?
Yeah.
Jerry Riojas here. Hope I said that correctly.
Jerry Rojas? Rios?
Riojas?
Oh, yeah.
Riojas.
Welcome, Jerry. Who else? Let's see. Howard, what are we working on?
I'm working on the U-Gears Millennium
That looks so
Falcon
cool.
so far.
Mm.
Got these parts in the other day. These are the ones that this runs the landing gear, and this one will run the ramp up and down, and then this one will run the things that open and close, so you can see the interior when I get it done. That's what I'm working
Very
on right
nice.
now.
Very
Might
nice.
start another book nook.
So, and Jody, you showed us what you're working on, or no? That was something you worked on.
That was something I was working on for my video. I'm making a video series with that one, but I'm going to be working on the TOS Galaxy class. I repainted the entire thing. It was looking way too green. Doesn't come across the same on the camera, but in person, like after it dried a couple days, it was really, really way too teal. So I toned it back, and I used this one right here, the Model Air Graublau or whatever it is, gray blue. I used that one
Hey, Jody, by the way,
straight, and so now I'm just gonna paint all the little details tonight, and I finished painting the Bussard collectors, so those are looking really nice and smooth and glowy.
did you get a package today, Jody?
I got it yesterday.
No, did you get one today?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't check today. I wasn't expecting another package,
You
Howard.
better go
Seriously?
check. You better go
Oh, well.
check.
I'll have to wait till we get going there. When I take a break, I'll run down and I'll check, or maybe I can ask my lovely wife to check for me.
Yep. There you go.
But I got all those plastic sheets you sent me there.
Oh, you did get those too, huh?
Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit later.
Styrene.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
styrene sheets are great.
Yeah, but for what that place charge you for one piece is outrageous.
I get them off Amazon.
So, all right, gonna do a quick catch up on chat here, and Jerry said you did say it correctly.
All right.
And
which one of the 10 guesses was the right one, though?
Yeah.
It was me.
Yeah. And Jerry is a friend of faithful subscriber to 3D Painter.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. I've seen him in the chat. Well,
we have subscribers of subscribers dropping in.
Yes. And Howard John wants to know, have you ever wanted to let the Wookiee win?
No.
And Trent's here. How we doing, Trent? Good to see you tonight. And Alec, of course, working on his Titanic. And Ron Todd, he needs your advice.
Oh boy.
We're on vacation, sorry.
Yep, that's going to have to wait.
Ian and Todd.
Yes.
On vacation, but chose to come in on the stream.
I saw your picture.
We stayed up just for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Gordon just showed up.
Hey, Gordon.
This is a hobby vacation.
Howdy, Gordon.
Includes live streams when convenient.
That's right.
So to get to what I'm doing, I am working on painting stuff for the Istanbul tram. I know that's a Wednesday night thing, but some of the boring stuff. And I'm only going to be here till about 11 tonight. Got to get up early and got to leave the house by 20 after 6 to go make it to the grandson's hockey game at 7:20.
Wow.
Sweet.
So
your chairs don't even have any paint on them, Keith. What have you been doing? Come on, man.
Putting 800 coats of white on.
I think mine only took like 3 coats.
Yeah, but Donnie, you got to remember, he also took and filled in all his wood spots. I don't think you or I did.
Yeah, I filled all the holes.
I didn't fill the holes.
You didn't.
So
you need one of those miniature Russian paint rollers.
Yeah.
Well, I think it has to do coverage. White doesn't cover as well anyway, but it also, depending on the paint brand.
Yeah.
Well, the wood soaks up a lot of paint.
Are you
Apple
using
barrel
Oak Tree?
No, I'm using Cali Art.
Yeah, I use this.
I got like 53 bottles of 59 milliliter craft paint for like
53 bottles.
$29.
Yeah, I got 35, I think it was, on Amazon for like $26, something like that.
Yeah. I'm like, good, that's nice and cheap, and I'll work on wood.
Why is that thing on the wall? We're nowhere near the beach.
What's on
To
the
make
wall?
you feel like you're at the beach?
No, some stupid artwork that's like waterfront, like beachy.
It looks like the beach, but we're nowhere near the beach.
Beach above our heads too, and a lighthouse and everything.
It's too.
Well, that's
Maybe
why they
he's
put the
wishing
beach
he
on the
was.
wall, because you can't go outside and see it. You just look on the wall.
How's the weather over there, boys?
It's very British.
It is very overcast and rainy.
See that air museum with Todd?
Yes.
Yeah, he came to the air museum
there too. Oh, right on.
He got to go. Jordan never made it.
I saw the one picture on Discord.
Yeah.
I was very tired at the Air Museum, so I didn't have it in me to ham it up and like record everything on my DJI camera. So I just did some video shorts that I got to upload, and I took some photos, and that was it. I just enjoyed walking around with
Okay, yeah. I
Wayne
don't
and his
care
brother.
about videos.
Yeah.
I just
Colin,
wanted
right?
to have a good
Colin.
time.
Colin was great. Colin was like our personal tour guide at the
He knew everything about every plane there. So
his dad used to work there.
Yeah, when we walked in, they asked us if we wanted a guide, and we're like, we have one.
No, we have a tour guide already. The guy's like, huh? He just kind of looked at us. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
That's Wayne's
Yeah, he knew
older
what
brother, right?
everything was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't he moving back to Australia or something here later on this year or something, I'm thinking? I think.
I don't remember.
Or is that a different brother?
He's got a few brothers.
Yeah, Wayne's got a lot of brothers.
He got
Three or four?
Three.
Yeah, 3 total.
Gordon says the weather's better tomorrow, Todd, and RAF Crosford is great. Yeah. Yep.
Did you hit the curb anymore?
Nope. No, I drive fine now. It took a couple of days to get used to it. And
I mean, we're missing exits left and right, but
I did miss the exit twice last night.
twice.
I missed it, went down to the next roundabout, turned around, came back, missed it again. Went to the next roundabout, turned around and caught it the third time.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, kids, Big Ben.
Very strange.
Look, kids, Big Ben.
It's like 70 miles an hour, and then there's just a street that just goes off to the left.
It's just a 90-degree turn.
Yeah, there's no turn lane or nothing. It's just there's just a road.
It's just you got to slam on the brakes and yank the
yeah.
wheel.
And I'm like,
best.
was that it? And then we drove by it, and I'm like, was that it?
I was like, yeah, that was it again, Todd.
And they don't have a lot of street lights here. So
It's dark.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They don't mark the streets either?
They're
Kind of.
Sort of.
But it's very different than ours. You know, ours is usually on poles. You know, like the street name's up on a pole, and it's 7 or 8 feet off the ground. You know, and it's on reflective. It's on reflective metal panels.
Yeah, this
right?
is just a white metal
It is a
panel.
piece of. This is a board about 2 feet off the ground, and with white up. You know, black lettering on a white background. That's just like a painted piece of wood.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
They're on a
other than
budget,
like an
man.
exit
Come on.
enter sign for McDonald's.
They're
You
like
certainly try to keep it interesting.
they don't throw the money at the roads like we do. You still get potholes.
I found a few.
Yeah, we found some. Well, Todd found all the potholes when he was coming up from the airport.
Mm-hmm.
I had a smooth ride up the main highways, and he was just like, "Son of a bitch."
They have old roads over there.
The highways are fine mostly.
Well, yeah, they're probably some of the newer highways. Like I'm sure coming from the airport, they probably have a newer highway that
We've gone on zero cobblestone so far.
roads in the city there. Yeah.
Well, no, some of the
They're
in
narrow.
London, some of the cobblestone is there more for historic reasons than for functional reasons. Like you can't, like if you're a woman in London and you're going on like one of those walking tours, don't wear high heels because you'll snap an ankle.
Yeah. That's right.
Well, I'll tell you, there's a spot here in Ann Arbor that they still have the brick pavers in, around by the Gandhi Dancer and up by it used to be Gabriel Richard St. Thomas School. But anyways, that lasts a lot better, and it has never had to really been fixed very much in the past 50 years versus everything
It's
around
lasted
it.
a long time. We bought the cheapest set of Bluetooth earbuds at like this ghetto ass gas station the other day on the way to Wayne's. It was like, it was very, very sketch ghetto, this gas station. And I'm like, I gotta pee. Like, I didn't have to pee. Like, we're like, oh, we're on the way to Wayne's. Let's stop and get some like sodas and stuff. And, Todd's like shopping at the electronics thing. And he's like, you got to unlock these. How much were those earbuds? Like $12?
No, they were 25.
25?
Yeah.
He got ripped off by the
Well,
fucking Indian.
Look, I knew we'd be joining the stream, and I didn't want the audio to come out of the television that's on the wall that we're watching it on
Yeah.
to have an echo.
It can get echoey.
Right off of, because we did bring our lapel mics, but I didn't want it to echo, and so I said if we got some earbuds, we would just split them, so we could hear what was going on without the echo. They're working okay.
We brought our lapel mics, but Todd lost one of mine.
95 quid? Blimey.
What? No, I lost one of mine.
Oh, you lost one of yours?
Yes.
Then what are we using now?
No, $25. $25. 25 quid, so it was like $30, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Those
just
guys,
chew your wallet up with that damn pound sterling.
Yeah. Yes, Don. I'm sure we'll. Oh God. You know, here's the scary part.
Don't piss on Stonehenge, Ian.
Wayne said when we drive down to Plymouth on Monday to go see Mike Lane and Will's workshop, is that we're going to pass Stonehenge. He's like, you should stop. It's on the way.
No,
you should stop. He better not pee on it. Who? You.
I'm not going to pee on Stonehenge.
No
I hope
pushing
you
over
don't.
the stones either.
I don't want to stop. It's already a 5-hour drive.
No, like, how does it get to be keep longer? It's 4 hours.
All right. 4 hours down there.
Yeah.
Couple hours in the shop.
Yeah. Dinner.
4 hours back after that.
Dinner.
Yeah, dinner. 4 hours back.
Yeah.
It's a long fucking
Who's
day.
driving?
All you got to do is sit there.
Yeah, but Todd's driving, but then we got to wake up early to go to the airport the next morning.
So?
All right.
So I like this one. Ron says, my buddy in Newton says they have like a 90-year-old dude that paints all their street signs. The town sends him scrap wood and he paints the street sign. I thought that was hilarious.
I believe it.
I believe
Oh,
it.
does he use like iridescent paint to reflect back? Like
No, it's just plain flat.
It really
black
is.
and white.
The signs are not reflective.
No reflections.
I think the ones on the freeway might be reflective, but that's it, like the motorways.
Yeah, the main M1, M26, M this, M4.
Yeah, because I think
signs.
M means motorway, A are the arterial roads, right? The A roads, that's your arterials, which in the U.S. would be
the state route.
They'd be 2 lanes on each side plus a turn lane.
Yeah.
The arterials here are 2-lane road.
Sometimes they widen up for a minute.
For a split second. But dual carriageway, which is what they call 2-lane roads, is not common, except on the motorway.
Yeah.
Gordon says you can't pee on Stonehenge. The fence is too far away.
Don't challenge him.
I'm not going to. I
don't dare him.
I don't even want to go, but I won't pee on it.
Yeah, you'll lean up against the stone and it'll go.
No, I don't think
like
you can
dominoes.
go up and touch them.
Yeah.
Todd has learned very quickly this week that I need to pee almost every hour on the hour.
He is such a bitch. God, he is.
I am.
He's hot. He's cold. He has to pee. I swear to God, he's pregnant.
I've been trying to poop since I left home. I still can't.
He can't poop. He can't sleep. I go into his room,
dog food.
and he looks like somehow he moved a recliner into the bed. Like he has these inflatable pillows, and he's all like wedged up in bed like a fucking burrito with a neck collar and all this shit. What the hell is going on? It literally looks like somebody took one of those like a lazy boy, laid it back, and set it on the bed, and that's what he was in. And I'm like, what did I just walk into?
I sleep comfortable.
I can never go in there again.
He did tell you that, Todd.
I told you I had my bed
I know.
wedges.
I had no idea it was that extensive.
It's quite the setup.
Oh.
Do you have to remind him to pick up his purse everywhere he goes?
You know what my buddy says? He wipes his chest off on the front. You're starting to look like a bitch.
Once you're what on the front?
I don't know.
You're starting looking like a bitch. Wipe it off.
Whatever. I'll be the bitch. I don't care.
Oh, and then we're in the car, and he's like, "No, not this turn. That turn. This turn. That turn over there. The second one. The second
Tom's
one."
confused too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got an aggregator.
Oh, it's his backseat driver sitting next to you.
Oh no! It came in handy a few times though.
It did because
You say navigator, Keith?
Sometimes
Huh?
like tell me
You say
navigator.
you say
GPS
navigator or
navigator.
navigator?
Navigator.
With a G. Navigator. I have another funny word I could say, but it's not appropriate.
Oh, like you've never said anything inappropriate before.
Oh Lord.
Oh, that was good.
Only
Yeah.
when he talks.
Yeah, just imagine if GPS had a Scottish accent.
Something to me. Paint.
Oh my. Ugh.
No, I've got no little paint cups left.
I don't know how I'm so tired after sleeping until 4 p.m.
Try to
and doing nothing.
it's fine.
Do you want me to help with the chat so you guys can build?
I can't see it from here.
I can read
If you
this
want,
mostly.
Okay.
we would appreciate it, Todd.
They're less
Let me
star.
Just an
see. I know
alien
there's a couple
talking.
things that I know. Let me go back to where it says, "No, Howard, I was not there, and I'm not an alien."
Give up, Alec.
Let's see. You guys going to post tomorrow about the show from Don? Yes, we will. I'm sure I will. I will take pictures. You're bringing the Pocket 3, right? You're
Yeah.
video it.
Yeah.
So he'll have video, and Wayne will have video. But I'll probably just take some pictures of the interesting stuff.
And Ian will end every video with what the new model's going to be.
Probably, yeah. I'll tell you this much: we just started to do some research, and we were watching episodes of Airwolf.
Have we made it through the pilot movie and what, 3 or 4 more?
I think we got it to episode 4 before we couldn't take.
I
the
think it
song
was
anymore.
5 or
I
6.
think we're burned out on the song already.
Yeah. Shut up already. Oh.
Let's see. Let's see. They're talking amongst themselves. I was trying to say that to be funny. Let's see. So Howard, is there going to be an interior on that Falcon? I think there is an interior on that Falcon,
Yes,
isn't there?
there is. Yeah, there is. Yep.
Excellent. Is it just like the stuff is it just like the cargo holder, or does it have a whole bunch of stuff like the engine room and so on?
It's got a cargo hold in it. Let's see if I can find a picture of it here.
Andrew didn't last very long, did he?
Someone all the way to Compton to 3D scan that helicopter?
If they have to.
Oh, he's gone.
That's a hike. Well, they did go to the Peterson, but that was a target-rich environment, the Peterson.
Okay.
There was like a dozen cars from the scan there.
All right, I'll keep going.
Yeah, let's see.
John says, "Don't whiz on the electric fence." That's right. Is the fence new? I remember correctly. You used to be able to walk right up to the stone hedge. Oh, I'm pretty sure that and he even answers his own question. Until someone vandalized it, correct? Yes. That's probably where there's a fence.
Yeah, some jackass friggin' tagged it up with spray paint and shit. Didn't they almost knock one over?
So there's some of the interior.
I
right
think
there.
one did get knocked over at one point, and they
Yeah,
put
like like a car. They drove a car into one or something.
Yeah, so it does have some interior. Excellent.
Yeah, it's got the
nice
the board and the pipe one, and then there's the bed part. So yeah, it's got some interior. I'm getting to that.
Cool. Excellent. I want to build it, but God, it's expensive.
Wait until Christmas.
What, the U-Gears?
That U-Gears Falcon.
But you've got so many Falcons already.
I know, and I'd have to build another one. It's like $250 or $230.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Don says, "Poor Todd, you couldn't be on there." I thought about it. I've thought about it. I said, you know what? I could take him to Ian's or to Mike Lane's and then drive home alone. And you could hang out at Mike Lane's.
I'd find you.
Oh, you'd find me?
Yeah. You could just hire an Uber driver.
Oh my God, that was the most expensive Uber I ever took in my life.
I'm sure. Don says, "What's the greatest TV show ever wore on your nerves? LOL." The greatest TV show? I think he's just mad.
No, he's saying
Alex says,
because Ian talks about Airwolf all the time, and he's saying, "Oh, the greatest show ever wore on your nerves."
"Oh, I don't think it's the greatest."
Oh no, I think it's a terrible show. I think it's one of the greatest movie or TV vehicles ever created for, film and production.
See, you started this, Don.
I said it was. I just said that's one of the most beautiful hero vehicles ever created. Period. And I like helicopters.
Alex says, "I still never seen it. Don't know where to find it. Watch."
Don't care.
If I had to
guess,
it's
Amazon.
It's probably on Peacock actually.
Oh yeah, Peacock. It's NBC Universal. Yeah. Check there. It's not an easy watch.
I made it through like 3 or 4 episodes a while back.
Yeah, you have to
Make it
basically
no more.
skip the helicopter parts because the rest of it sucks.
Yeah, we've got to watch a total of 36, 38 episodes, I think.
I don't know.
I think USA made 24 to get the syndication.
I don't know.
It's got to play. It's got to play the Airwolf sound.
Yeah, Alex says, "Hey Donnie, do you use IPA or a resin cleaning solution? I'm thinking about switching over to a specialized cleaner for his prints, but wanted your opinion."
I use IPA. That resin cleaner is freaking expensive.
There you go. Cheap and it works.
I have gallons of IPA for that purpose for the resin I'm using.
Yeah, I get it in 4-gallon cases online from a chemical place.
I will ask one question. Are you guys going to talk to Mike Lane about that?
About what? Airwolf?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Todd's already been talking to him about it.
I've been talking to him about it, yeah.
It's no secret anymore. It's out there.
No, but I heard when you were there, I didn't know you were talking to him.
Yes, about doing something where, and it's not just for this, but the idea of getting the modders involved in the design process early on.
Yeah, make it more plug and play.
So things can be like more plug and play, where the model's basically designed to already be ready to receive upgrades, right? Because there's only so much you can do within the budget of whatever whatever that budget is.
Because it's like how many TV screens in Airwolf?
Yes, Howard.
And it's kind of like what am I going to say? For people that are more on a budget, that they might not be able to spend for that parts.
Well, and I think it's interesting because I was talking about Mike on this before I even left, and we were just talking about the idea of mods and how that works. And Agora doesn't care; they love that people improve the models or change the models or do things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's interesting because let's say a part work costs $1,500, right? And there's $1,000 worth of mods out there. That to people, strangely enough, it seems that is more palatable to people than a model that has all this good stuff in it and costs $2,500.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same cost, but I think it's because it's more optional, right? You can choose to spend $1,000. Maybe you spend them over a longer period of time, or you buy them afterwards, or whatever. So it's better that the model be more in line with the other models, and then you have the option to add even better stuff to it.
Yeah, like the goal is obviously to make it look as good as we can in budget, but then
That's why I don't understand
adaptable.
why Eagle Moss doesn't like it when you mod their stuff on your videos.
You mean
fan home? That's a whole
fan home
thing.
That's a whole nother thing, and honestly, I don't think it's fan home. As a whole, I don't think it is. I think that is a Brett Back thing.
No idea
that he doesn't like the people modding it. I guess Agora doesn't care. Hachette doesn't care.
I would think any publicity to get somebody to buy the model would be good publicity. Period.
Well, even Mike told me, he goes, there are people that have, because they bought the model because the mods were available, right?
Yeah.
They saw what they saw what was capable in Knight Rider, for example, right? And being able to put in all the screens and all that kind of stuff. And actually, they went and bought the model because the mods were available.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Falcon 3D. Guilty.
Same thing. It's the model is what it is, and then there's things you can do. Now, there shouldn't be anything missing from the model, but there may be places where, like you said, like inside the cockpit, that the screens are just static, right? And then you upgrade them to be actually LED screens playing stuff, because some people may not care about that.
Yeah.
And I personally, I'd rather, we were talking about this earlier, I'd rather cut some corners and leave some more room for mods and make this scale bigger, right? So that instead of using a 1/24th, maybe we can go up to a 1/18. You know what I mean?
Or 1/16.
Or even 1/16. Because I think 1/16 would. Yeah, 1/16 would be,
like
what did I say?
35 inches.
I think it's just shy of 3 feet long, and that's from tip of rotor to tail. With like a 26-inch rotor, I think.
28, 26, something like that.
Yeah, but so I would think that, big up to a certain point, you can get so big that you can't. It's unwieldy. But the Titanic's 4 feet long. The U-96 is 4.5 feet long.
But if it gets too big, the rotor gets too heavy. You need so much gear reduction and a bigger electric motor to spin it.
Well,
after a while,
everything goes into that, because then you have the landing gear has to be bigger to support the weight. And just on and on and on. But all of that, it's going to be really interesting to see how that all plays out. But I think bringing in, if you can get the people that are interested in modding it, that maybe they get access to the CAD design early, right? And then maybe they sign an NDA or whatever, and they get access to the CAD of the model first, and they can work their mods instead of having to wait for the parts to come 6 months after it's released, and then you start working on the cockpit or whatever. It's for them to do something about it.
Well, that's like aftermarket, car part manufacturers, they get CAD from the manufacturers a lot
phone
of times.
cases.
They get
Yeah.
they get stuff so they could do measurements for aftermarket add-ons.
So it's all first. This stuff hasn't been done before.
Yeah,
so
it's
it's going to be interesting. Let's see.
uncharted territory.
John says, "Do you remember the helicopter from Riptide?
Yes.
I wanted the boat.
Mimi was the helicopter, the pink jalopy that was always breaking down on them.
I
The
don't
boat was
remember.
cool
It had
too.
like a mouth on the front. It had like a
Yeah,
fin.
it was like a Korean War era helicopter or post Korean War, early Vietnam, before the Hueys.
Where do you think I
it was
got
actually
some of my
transport.
name from?
I had no memory of that show until I read the comment about 5 minutes ago, but I had never thought of that show ever until I just fucking saw that comment. It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that was
Mimi had the mouth and it was pink and it was always broken down.
So what were you saying, Dash? That's where your name came from?
Part of it, yes.
Yeah.
Used to like
There
that.
you go.
3D Painter says Rip JMV. Yeah. But he was kind of a mess towards the end of the show. They had a lot of problems with him drinking alcohol and such.
I think it was half the reason they canceled the series.
Yeah. Let's see. Alex says, I just looked up the Uyghur's Falcon. That's pricey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably, that's got to be the most expensive Uyghur set, right? I mean, Uyghur's Roker, wood puzzle sets. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I mean, it might come down a little bit, but
sure. I mean, we're going into the holidays, right? Christmas time, they'll probably have sales, 40% off, and so on and so on. So keep an eye on
a lot of moving parts and stuff in it, though.
it. It does. Which that helps offset, kind of make it more justify the price.
I did show Buck that I got the other ones. Here's the R2D2.
Oh, you got her too.
Yep, that's 1/7 scale. And then I guess this does have some lights in it. The Pod Racer.
Okay.
And that's
Nice.
1/36 scale. And then I guess what these do is they rock back and forth. These here. These are
The X-Wing.
155
Nice.
scale. But they've got I don't know. You can see that part right there. So it kind of like it's doing this back and forth basically.
Mm-hmm.
And the X-Wing does it, so you can kind of have them kind of like they were together. And here is the X-Wing.
Nice.
Very cool.
cool, man.
Let's see. 3D Precise. I think they need to make a live-action Mask. If anyone remembers that gem, I do remember Mask. Thompson says Miles Mayhem and Switchblade. Alex says just found it free on Roku. There you go. Alex says TODD. I know it was mentioned last night, but does Airwolf have interchangeable weapons like the Apache does with rockets and missiles? If it doesn't, I might get it in case mine. Nothing is set in stone. There's no decisions. Literally, this has just started. This is all on paper at this point. All things are being considered. People are asking.
Yeah, so they got to get, because that's the whole idea of this thing, right? They want the input of the crowd, of the community.
Well, I mean, there's things, and that's the whole point. Is like these questions are exactly what is going to mold the path of the model, right? Like we were kicking around the idea of if you're going to have like the landing gear, like if you want to have retractable landing gear that kind of lock it up and down in position.
Yeah.
The airplane, the helicopter itself did not have the gun pods on the actual physical helicopter. They put them on, but they took the caps off and did that manually. Where you see them being deployed was done on a soundstage. So
didn't the wings like open up or something?
Yeah, they didn't actually fit on the flying helicopter.
They didn't even do anything on the real helicopter.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Like with the firing, the flames?
No, those did, but they in the beginning they only did that in the first few episodes because the guns caught fire.
Yeah.
So they had spark plugs and propane.
Yep.
But anyway, the gun pods, we're probably going to end up doing some kind of magnetic interchangeable where you can either just have the wing stub cap on or you can have the gun pods on, because otherwise it interferes with where the landing gear is. I don't know. We'll see. It all has to be CAD drawn out.
You think they'll do another one if this goes good? Like
Absolutely. Absolutely. They're getting so many other people saying, I'd like to see. I mean, even like Don talking about like a carrier, like an Enterprise or Gerald Ford or
that would be cool.
Jet, right? Anything is capable. Anything is possible if there's enough interest, right? Because they're gonna. I know they're gonna end up spending probably $250,000 on this.
That's all.
They'll have to fly somebody out to California to scan the replica. They'll have to. I mean, there's going to be costs in it, and are they going to recoup them? Right? There has to be enough interest.
Do it for him, Todd.
Yeah, you just me. They have to fly. I don't know. I bet you they hired a company to 3D scan them.
Yeah, they probably just hire it out.
I bet you they don't have their own. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's see. John says, Ian, it was a Sikorsky S58T Screaming Mini.
Yeah. That sounds about right, buddy.
It's a little blurry on the screen, so I don't know if that's an SS8 or an S58.
No, it's always a Sikorsky as an S.
I know, yes, but is it SS or S58?
Maybe T for transport.
Let me read it down here.
S58.
It's still blurry.
Yeah, S58.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, that's following the Sikorsky name.
And Don says lights suck. That's for your pod racer, I'm sure.
Lights suck.
Well, that's a right, Don.
Yeah, that's S58.
Hey, I had
cool.
I had a proposition for Don. He keeps saying lights are easy. They're too easy. Then show us, Don. Show us you can do it.
Don says Howard's going to need another building. Yeah, I agree.
I've got a building. I might need to renovate it. 3-story.
Yeah,
building.
well, you may need another building.
You might need to put an addition before it's even done.
That's right, before you complete it. He's expanding it.
Knock down a wall and
Alex
just make
says,
it
come
bigger.
on, Don. Lights that bring a model to life. Alex says, and I'm starting to sound like Donnie. Yep. John Thompson says, I remember the S58 in Full Metal Jacket. Didn't they use that same helicopter and it was supposed to represent a whole bunch of helicopters? Was that the S58?
In Full Metal Jacket?
Like they would either repaint it or it was supposed to be a Russian one.
The studio only had so many of them.
Well, I know.
But they didn't make that one up like a Hind.
Oh, okay.
They used like a Puma or something to make the fake Hinds. They used like a European copter for like Rambo.
What about a Black Hawk?
Let's see. Alex says, I'd love a carrier. I would too. I think a carrier would be great. You get to build all the planes and you have the decks and then maybe the decks move.
Yeah, but the size of the planes, even if the carrier is 4 feet long, those planes would be pretty small. Yeah.
Easy to build.
I've seen die-cast planes this big. So
yeah.
Remember that thing we saw at Wonderfest, Ian? The carrier with all the sci-fi little ships on it?
Oh, I love that model.
And that was a tiny one, too.
Yeah, that thing was cool.
If they did a part where carrier, I would think would have to be 3 or 4 feet long. Just to get the stuff in. But there's so much detail you could add, right? You're combining the Bismarck with airplanes and helicopters and different decks and
oh yeah.
The what do they call the conning tower there?
The island.
The island, yeah. Things like that. I think you'd go crazy.
Well, and you got the ordnance trucks and the fuel trucks.
But see, I wouldn't be a good person for that. They'd have to get military or Navy people to be involved.
I know a little bit about aircraft carriers.
No, you wouldn't.
But not enough.
You would not be an ambassador either. You need somebody that was in the Navy.
We would need a naval aviator or like a ship commander or something.
Don says, I don't want to see Agora become another fan home. I would rather buy from them. Well, I don't. They already are not. The two guys came from D'Agostini. They split up to do their own thing because they didn't like the way that D'Agostini was doing stuff.
Yeah.
So they will never become fan home.
They wanted to do it different.
Yep.
That's small enough for an aircraft carrier?
Well, more than small enough, yeah.
Yeah, that's plenty.
That's plenty. That's all you need.
That's the ones that go on the Yamato, the space battleship Yamato.
And what scale is that supposed to be?
1/350.
No, he got the Yamato.
Oh, the part work? Oh, that's like 1/2 something.
I think it's 1/352.
I don't think so. I think it's bigger than the Bandai.
1/350.
Oh, really? That's all. Okay, 1/350.
Well, how big would a carrier be? How big would like a CBN Enterprise be if it was at 350 scale?
350?
350 would be three.
Yeah, about 3 feet and change.
Because you figure it's going to be about 4.5 feet if it was 1/200.
Cameo makes a 350 scale.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Cheap.
No, the Gerald Ford or the new ones coming out, they'd probably be about 5 foot because some of them are 1,000 foot. No, 1/200 scale.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go much over 4.
Meters. This will be 1.6 meters, so that's
Well,
pretty
I
good.
think about like how much.
Wait,
how much-
1.6 meters is way bigger than 1/350 scale, dude.
Well, that's what they got it as.
The Bandai Yamato is nowhere near that long, and it said 350 scale.
Well, one of you is wrong.
Oh, maybe Bandai was wrong.
1.6 meters is like 5 feet.
Yeah, that's long, dude.
No,
That's-
see that couldn't.
yeah.
I mean, I think about how much metal's in the Titanic, which is 4 feet. The aircraft carrier would be so much more metal.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And to keep the cost within, and because you'd have the deck, I would think you'd want the deck to be metal. The hull would be metal. The interior decks could probably be plastic.
Well,
The island would probably be metal. The decks around it would be plastic. The planes, would they be plastic at that point?
I don't know.
But
But then you got the main hangar deck.
well, that's what I'm talking about. The interior decks that could be plastic.
You know,
But-
the only deck you really need to do in detail would be the hangar deck.
Well, something James told I thought was really interesting. He says, when you're deciding if a part needs to be metal or plastic, that you can't put nearly as much detail into a metal part.
Yeah.
Metal parts feel good. They look, they're nice for like the hull because they give that weight and
Yeah.
the shell. But you can't get like tiny little rivet details or tiny little ridges or things like that in the metal. You have to use plastic for that. So.
And all the little bits coming off around the edges of the flight deck, and all the
those
little
would be plastic.
nettings.
That
Like there'd be so many little bits and pieces.
Way off topic.
Hmm.
Alex says, I'm thinking I'm eventually going to need a rented storage unit for my Agora and Hachette kits. There you go. John Thompson says the S-58 was what the Marine was shooting out of. Okay,
Okay. Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that jackass guy.
And Hobby Time agrees. Yeah, he says the fake Hinds were Pumas.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Pumas. John Thompson says, had a USS Flag when I was a kid, 7.5 feet. I remember that, the G.I. Joe Flag.
I had one.
You had one?
It was. I think it was 7 feet. Might have been 7.5. It was like 4 feet wide, like 3.5 feet tall.
My mom wouldn't buy it for me.
I had it.
Expensive.
I assembled it in my bedroom. I had nowhere to move. I was out of room.
I wanted it so bad.
I put my Sky Striker on it and my Tomahawk helicopter, and I was just staring at it in awe. And I bought it when I was older, when I had a job. I got it at a, vintage toy store in the village.
John Thompson says, Mommy Dearest had the no wire hangers ever deck. Ever deck?
No wire
I don't know what
hangers.
that is. Is that a movie or something?
No, I said hanger deck. Yeah, Mommy Dearest. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Agora Space Battleship Yamato is 950 millimeters, which would be 37 inches.
Yeah. So that's bigger than the Bandai.
37.4.
1,000 millimeters is like a yard, 3 feet.
It's a meter.
It's
Yeah.
like 37 inches, right?
Yeah, it's a little over a yard, tiny bit.
3 feet.
Yeah, and I think you could probably get away with. I'm guessing it'd have to be 3.5, 4 feet long. So whatever scale that is.
Yeah, but there's
think
got to be
ships-
enough. There's got to be
ships
enough
could be-
demand.
I think when you get into stuff that big, you can have whatever scale you want.
Well, the Bismarck sold out.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be 200. It doesn't have to be 350. You could literally come in and go, it's 275th scale.
Yeah,
Nobody cares.
doesn't matter. People just want their damn ship.
Yeah.
I mean, I would kind of prefer like an Iowa class battleship, to be honest.
Well, I have questions for them tomorrow. I'm definitely going to be sitting down with, and I want to talk to them about the F-14. I want to talk to them about
Everyone,
things like this, like ideas about like future stuff they could work on. I think a carrier would actually probably do pretty well.
I was
There's a lot
doing
of-
that
lot of things involved.
all weekend with them at IPMS Nats, and we were going back and forth, and I was just being honest with them. I'm like, well, this would be really awesome, but I'm not sure how marketable it would be to a wide enough audience. I'm like, that's the trick. I get it.
Well, it's a different audience.
Yeah.
I think military builders, if I had to guess, military model builders like your original audience when you were doing tanks
Yes.
are not people that are building part works.
No, they're not.
And part works have kind of leaned into the pop culture icons and, the DeLorean and the Ecto-1 and the Eleanor and the movie vehicles and TV vehicles and things like that. They've leaned into it, but the Millennium Falcon. And not so much, I don't think the things like the Miura, the LaFerrari, the FDNY fire truck,
The Leopard 2A6 didn't sell.
the Leopard 2A6, the King 2 Tiger, I don't think those sell as well.
No, because there's a million of them out there already.
Well, I just don't think it's the same audience.
That's a million.
No, it's a worse audience because they can already buy a Tamiya or they can buy a Henglong ready to run
Right.
for less money and have you know, a model they
I just wanted
really.
that's a question I want to ask. Do they lean into like all these pop cultures, the Terminator, the Alien, the ET, you know, all the RoboCop,
Well,
right?
clearly with Universal, they're leaning into pop culture.
I don't even talk about Agora.
Yeah.
I'm talking about just in general.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, the Batmobiles are doing great.
Oh yeah.
Knight Rider. It's all these like pop culture icons versus just putting out a '67 Camaro. You know,
nostalgia stuff.
Yes, and I think it lets the people that are, you know, 40 to 65 years old or 40 plus, let's say, they're all reliving their childhood kind of thing.
Because we never had
they're
those
the only ones that
them.
can afford this stuff also.
Of course, right?
Yeah.
But
But
young people in their 20s
further,
aren't likely to spend you know,
Oh, absolutely not. That's not the market. They can't afford it.
No, you need people in their prime earning years who are nerds.
It's a little dirty, but there you go.
Entrepreneurs.
Is that the MiG?
Yeah, it's the MiG.
That's the MiG.
Oh, I wanted to build that.
Oh,
So
nice.
It would look so good next to my Hind.
doesn't the engine cover come off and you can see the engines?
No. No.
I thought it did.
Next to my Hind.
Well, maybe it does. I'm not sure.
That's a Russian
I
model.
thought the top came off and you could see down into the engines.
Those don't. The
Sure.
Russian Eagle Moss models didn't do much.
Yeah, these. There's a. It had the lights on the side, and then it's got the under lights under here.
Yeah. You were like lucky to get a couple of lights on a Russian Eagle Moss model. They were very Spartan.
Right. I didn't finish building all the missiles and stuff yet for it, but I will eventually when I can put it in the display.
Yeah, I'd really love that big ass space battleship Yamato part work one of these days.
The top of this and the bottom of this is the bottom is pretty much plastic, except for like this is all plastic in here. The top is thing, but this thing is heavy. Heavy.
What kind of base did it have, or does it just sit on its wheels?
It sits on these like little stands,
Okay.
like a little triangle, like you know, like your jack stand, like you put underneath a car, pretty much.
Okay. But did it come with a display of any kind?
The optional.
No.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking him.
It didn't come with
I'm
anything.
saying it was.
Just by itself.
Give the manuals because they might show. The Hind had an optional display.
No, the manual. It didn't have manuals. It was all online.
Oh. Ooh.
I remember. Yeah.
Online in Russian?
No,
It's
no. This is model
see, John
space
says it's
America.
Oh.
John says he sold his USS Flag for $1,000.
So did I.
Jesus.
I bought it for $500. I sold
Where do
it
you
for
suppose they
$1,000.
all went? Let's see. Gordon says, I wish they would do Apollo 11 Lunar Module Eagle. They did do a trial of that. Wayne even built the first few issues. They did do a trial, and they had pictures of the whole thing, but it never came out.
Did it not do well?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
They did the Peterbilt, too. They had a Peterbilt tractor trailer, like a Peterbilt 356 or something, and they had the whole tractor. And
why do they trial things in like France?
they trialed it in France, so it didn't do well.
Why?
Because they want Scanias.
If they would have did that Peterbilt in America, that would have flown off the freaking.
Oh, it would have been huge.
Oh yeah, every
It would have been
trucker on the planet would have been subscribing to that.
Don says Big Howard. Oh, do you want to see the MiG, Don?
Oh, I put it back. There's the stands that it goes on. That's it.
Oh, okay. I
There
got
you
you.
go.
I got you.
Yeah. They're like maintenance stands.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see. John says the original fantail railing on the flag is very sought after. Hobby Time saw it once in a paper. Got the 172, 148 kits.
Yep.
Is that what you're looking for, Don? Did you want to see that MiG? Because I would have to make him full size because I would love to see it too. I was gonna get the MiG from Model Space, but that was right when I started building Heartworks, and I didn't have the money to buy that many of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't. I really wanted to, and then all of a sudden they just start getting worse and worse. And that was when James and Liam left.
Yeah.
It's when Model Space went to shit. Because I'm pretty sure that D'Agostini didn't know how to make it work. What's that?
I have a question. How long have these Partwork style model kits been around? Like where you get a subscription and you get shipments of different pieces.
So what? You know what? I watched
build them
I
all.
watched the interview I did with Ben Robinson, and that was from August of 2022. And the farthest back I can find any reference to any part work, and when I mean part work, I mean 1/8 scale stuff, when the big stuff started coming out, was 2011. And that was when GE Fabry was going to bring out the original Eagle Moss DB5. And then Eagle Moss bought GE Fabry. And so together, that's where it ended up coming out under Eagle Moss. So 2011.
Well,
Not
2009
that long.
when they came out with the orrery in the planetary thing, because I remember getting it back in 2000.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it was right around that time. That's when this stuff where these big, like multi-month, subscription setups came from.
I never trusted them when I first saw all those ads on Facebook. And then I finally signed up and got screwed by Eagle Moss.
I saw the DeLorean ads in 2018, but I couldn't afford it I saw them in 17. I couldn't afford it until 18.
I could have afforded it. I just didn't trust it. I thought it was a scam.
What was the first one you signed up for, Ian?
The DeLorean and Ecto 1.
Right, but you bought the DeLorean as a full kit from Japan.
Well,
right?
when they tanked, I bought the full kit. But I was subscribed to DeLorean.
Oh, you had subscribed to
I was subscribed to it for months. I subscribed to
You
Ecto
just
1
weren't
first.
you weren't getting the parts though, because they were.
But then
Going
I
under.
stopped getting parts for the DeLorean, but I had more issues of Ecto 1 than I did DeLorean. So when they went under, I said, well, you know what? The Ecto was never completed, so I couldn't buy a full kit.
Mm-hmm.
So I went, okay, I'm going to find a DeLorean, and I bought one from Japan, just like Howard got his last couple kits as full kits. And
So did they complete
went
the
down the
Ecto
rabbit
one
hole.
when
They
Phantom
finally-
when
Yeah,
Sorry.
Fan finally completed it, like
Okay.
literally a month ago.
Yeah, because I think it was the last 2 or 4 issues, like shipments were never done.
No, they weren't manufactured, or they were held for non-payment.
I was in the same boat.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the M stuff either. John Thompson says the Russian MIL Hind helicopters were modified Pumas in Red Dawn. The prop tanks were amazingly accurate Soviet likenesses. Don says, other Don says,
Rambo?
I think that one of the problems with the part works, I wish they would have done better in the U.S. market with U.S. equipment. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah. If they had a U.S.
If we had the industry like that, we don't. That's the problem.
Yeah, if it was a U.S.
Imagine if they did
submarine,
like
a
a John
U.S.
Deere.
battleship.
What's that?
Imagine if they did like a
It's a-
John Deere tractor or something like that, for like
Yeah,
America. Like the Peter.
They've done. I have seen trials for John Deere tractors. I have seen trials for, oh God, who's the big equipment manufacturer, like a construction equipment?
Cat.
No, the other one.
Caterpillar.
Cat and Caterpillar is the same thing.
Komatsu?
No, it's a U.S. company.
Uh,
It's like Edge. I can picture the logo. Anyway, they did a huge excavator that was a U.S. company, but they were all trials, and they never went for one.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of, John.
Well,
John
because
got
they trial them all
Case.
overseas.
Oh yeah, case.
Yeah, and that's you're right. The idea that they trialed the Peterbilt in France, for example, and it bombed, should have been common sense. Same thing with the NASCAR. They should have never. They trialed the NASCAR over there too, and they didn't trial it here.
They should have did
They
that in
don't-
North America.
Well, we don't have news agents.
That's the big thing. We don't have they still have bookstores and they still have gas stations that sell magazines. We
Well,
don't have that anymore.
We still have
as
bookstores.
much.
We just don't have newsstands.
Right, but we don't have newsstands, right? So we don't. When's the last time you went to a gas station and bought a magazine? I mean, if they're in grocery stores anymore, it used to be a whole row, and now it's like a little tiny section. So that infrastructure isn't in the U.S. where they can have like a weekly periodical that gets sent out. And you go pick it up.
And they get robbed blind if they were in the U.S. just sitting on a shelf in a supermarket.
Sure. So it's a little. I guess we just don't have the infrastructure to trial things, but there's ways around it. They could say, hey, you can order the first 4 parts, and it costs $50, and you can try it and see if you like it, or it's $20, or they make it free. I don't know.
Make it $1.95, like
Sure.
you do, $4.95.
Yeah, but I agree. They should have trialed NASCAR should have been trialed here. The Peterbilt should have been trialed here. All of that. The F-14. It was an American plane. Was not trialed here. It was released in Japan only. Go figure.
And honestly, if they re-released it, and Todd agreed, after Top Gun Maverick came out,
oh yeah, the timing would have been good.
That thing would have sold out in a second.
Let's keep going. Alex says, Ty, did you talk to James about a big boy kit yet? I haven't even seen James yet. We'll see him tomorrow.
Yes.
John Thompson, yes. Case was what I was looking for. That is the word.
Yes.
That was the brand. Know what I mean? Is a U.S. ship, a U.S. plane, etc. Okay, yeah. I thought he meant U.S. manufacturing. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, I would love an Iowa class.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff you're getting is not U.S. products, right? I mean, what if they did like a Boeing, like a plane?
You would do it.
Oh, I love aviation, so of course.
I mean, I don't think I'd do an airliner.
What about the spaceship?
No, I mean,
a lot of people would, though.
Space shuttle.
I would do the space shuttle.
There's a lot of people that build airliners.
Everything.
Now that, you know what, the space shuttle and the gantry, like the 59A or 50, what is it, 53A? Or 50,
I would do that. Yeah.
We got the gantry, the launch gantry,
or the
and
crawler,
the space shuttle.
I don't know about the asking for Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Well, they can
Bigfoot would probably do really well.
The monster truck,
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the truck, Bigfoot. Oh, Gravedigger.
That's what I'm saying. You'd have to do it.
There you go.
You'd have to get Gravedigger and Bigfoot as a pair. I don't think the monster truck would be enough.
Optional wheels. Remember when it had really tall tires on it?
Sure, but it has to have. Gore is an international company.
Yeah.
So it kind of has to have some global appeal.
Yeah. Well, Monster Jam does go to Europe.
Okay.
But not frequently.
P221 Mustang. Now you're talking.
P51 would do very well.
I love that. And as Apollo Saturn V, I would also love that. That would be sick. I built the Lego one, and it's actually really good.
No, Corsair. Come on.
Well,
but the Corsair would do amazingly
Corsair's
well.
the one with the bent wings, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that the Corsair?
Yeah.
And it folded?
Yep. Yeah. That's the Gullwing Navy fighter.
I would love to do one of those.
Yeah,
I would
Corsair is an extremely popular. The Corsair is like to the U.S. what the Spitfire is to the U.K.
Sure,
people love the Corsair.
Yeah, John says the shuttle
World War II
launch gantry. Yeah, but if you built one and it was all metal, it was metal, and you had all this stuff, and you had the gantry, and you got to build. I mean, if they can do the Eiffel Tower, you can build a NASA gantry.
No, that's easy. The gantry is the easy part.
You do that as a secondary part work type of thing, like you build.
No, they don't do the extension part works for the U.S.
Yeah,
usually.
the Gore doesn't like it because they like to squeeze it in 12 months or 24 months.
Yeah,
they don't do gifts. They don't do gifts, and they don't do magazines. These are all the extra stuff that I'd rather have the model be better than pay for magazines, pay for gifts, because gifts aren't free. They still get paid for.
And they do the limited edition premium subscriptions, right?
Let's see. John says, or Alex says a B-52 Stratofortress. That would be big.
Oh,
B-29, B-17G, B-2.
B-17, there you go.
B-17 would be huge.
Yeah,
that would be a big
Did
one.
the Memphis Belle and
Enola Gay.
Yeah, they would sell.
They probably would do okay with those two. A B-1 Bone, yeah, maybe. B-36 Peacemaker.
No.
Cool. Yes, it's cool looking. I don't know if it'd be cool looking to have. I mean, you're gonna sell 50,000 of them. The A10, I'm all over.
All over the A10.
They had a black A10 hanging up inside in Duxford, and the A10 I think would do phenomenal.
Oh yeah, yeah. The B-36 was 6 burning, 4 turning, 6 turning, 4 burning. But then there was like another nickname.
No. I mean, you're talking about.
Oh.
Let's see. B-52. Yes, I like that. This is another huge possibility, Don.
What?
SR-71.
The Blackbird.
Oh hell yeah!
The Blackbird is very well known internationally, all around the world.
Oh yeah, we saw one at Duxford.
Also the X-Men plane.
It was
a modified one, yes.
Yeah, it was adjacent.
Yeah, I think that would do phenomenally well. A Blackbird would.
Yeah, because then you could sell the mods to make it the X-Men plane.
There you go.
The only problem I see with the Blackbird is it's iconic and amazing and historical and everyone knows it, but it doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles on it.
It doesn't need it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just a smooth, pointy plane, right?
They just need to do a good job on like the afterburners for the lighting.
Speaking of planes, did you ever hear anything about the one that was from the Galaxy Guardians of the Galaxy? You know, they trialed that one. Where were they doing that one at?
Oh, I remember that.
But that wasn't the original Milano.
No, it was the second one.
It was the second
second
one.
movie.
I didn't want that one. I wanted the Milano.
I don't know what happened, but here's the thing. If a trial is successful, you won't know for about a year when
Yeah.
it comes out, because it comes out about a year after the trial. So,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Because I know they did
B17,
the
B29. Yep. John also says the SR71. Yep, I agree. Alex screams, yes, Warthog. Maybe a Blue Angel or a Thunderbird. Those would not do well.
No, not internationally, especially.
Yeah, they would do well in the States, but not outside the States. B2 Stealth, that's a good one. U2, yeah, maybe.
I know what that one is.
Yeah,
That one.
F22 and alongside the Raptor, the F35, maybe. But it's much more likely that it's the things that really changed the game, like the Apache, which really changed the battlefield, right? It was such a big jump forward in helicopter technology. The same thing with the Blackbird, the B2, the B29, the B17, things like that. I think when you start getting a little esoteric, you're gonna have a harder time selling it. So,
Yeah.
and you have to invest all the money first, get all the molds done, and then you hope it sells. And I would hate for them to, go in the hole with something that because they would test the market first, I'm sure.
Yeah, because even Americans want the famous Bismarck that was sunk, and they want a U-boat. That was like the scourge of the Atlantic. But I don't know if they want all that other stuff.
Now imagine if they did the U-96. Imagine if they did a American nuclear submarine in the style of the U-96, cutaway.
Oh, cutaway! With the nuclear reactors in the back and everything.
I think that would look really good. I think
that
would do really well.
With the steam turbines and.
The thing is, would they be allowed to do that? I mean,
I would think if they let you tour one anywhere. I don't know if there's any that have been decommed, with the first gens or second gens of nuclear reactors anywhere. Are there any that are available for like a museum tour?
I don't know. I think they're still top secret classified.
Oh well, then you're probably not going to get.
We don't have Buck here. He might know a little more. We need a guy from the Navy here.
I would think they
Donnie.
could get enough information to build a model, though. I mean, you don't need engine operational details and stuff like that to make a model.
Well, it's more the fact that they like to go scan it and take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah. It's like building the Red October.
The U-96, they absolutely based on the 985 in LeBeau. So they were able to take pictures. They were able to go scan it and get all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, people are just blindly CAD
plus
drawing.
all the fire extinguishers.
Yeah, that was the giveaway. Besides the fact that everything looked the same, when you look at all the pictures that people have taken online of the U-95, and then about the only thing that was different, which really caught me, is that the switchboard in the electrical room at the back is totally different. So I don't know what they sourced it from. Alex says F-35 with a rotating engine or a Harrier. There was a Harrier Duxford, and I think that would also be cool, but it's actually quite a small jet.
It is very small.
Let's see. John says, would Battlestar Galactica fighters sell with X-Wings of Star Wars?
Ooh, a Viper, yes.
A Colonial Viper might do okay.
So I think it's much more likely that you actually would get a part work of the Battlestar itself.
Yeah, I would go Battlestar Galactica over that.
I could see a 4-foot Battlestar with little Vipers, right, for that match scale. That is much more likely than a Viper itself.
Runabout? DS9 was a polarizing series for some people.
Well,
it's kind of a love it or hate it.
Well, they already have the Universal license, so Battlestars is on the table.
Yeah, Battlestars.
That's Paramount. So I don't know if Paramount, and I think they need to go talk to Paramount. I think they need to go talk to Sony, because I think that would open up every door there is, pretty much.
Yep.
And then Warner Brothers. But yes, I think it would be fun.
Well, I think Phantom's got Warner Brothers in their pocket for Batman.
There's a lot of people who have Warner Brothers.
Oh yeah,
Jazz
right.
Inc. sends out Batmobiles.
Yeah,
the other one?
Todd McFarlane Toys has it.
No, the other
Hot Toys.
Hot Toys. Yeah. Alex says the Sikorsky MH-53 Pavlo.
That's a variant of the Blackhawk.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a very specific variant.
No, I know, but that's too specific.
Yeah.
3D Painter says, let's see what he's got. How come I can't click on this? Why is it? There he goes. The U2 could come with a chase car and a little detachable wing support wheels that it had.
Oh, yeah.
It's a crazy ass plane. Yeah, you're right. But isn't the U2 the one with the stupidly long wingspan?
Amazingly
Like
wide.
basically it's just a little tube with like stupid long little skinny
Yeah,
wings.
it would not fit anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know how you would
That's
display
why
that.
it had the chase car.
Yeah, the Blackbirds would be better. Blackbird would be much better.
And that's another thing too that he even mentioned, because he gave us basically a document. It's about 4 or 6 pages long.
Yeah.
And it goes on and on and on of all the questions that have to be answered before you can even design the part work.
Yeah. It's extensive.
And it is a lot. It's everything from the scale to how's it going to display, how much room is it going to take, how heavy is it going to be. If there's I don't want to go back to Airwolf, but he brought up the idea of does it change throughout the series? Is there variance? Like you can say I want to do an F-15, but do an F-15 A, B, C, D, or E.
EX2,
right?
Strike Eagle.
Which one do you do? If there's middle variance, if it changed over time, do you blend different kinds? It gets really complex.
In season 1, 2, and 3, season 4 is dead to everybody.
Okay, John says Revell did one in the 70s. George Washington class. Renwall did one in the 60s. What's Renwall? Is that another model maker?
It sounds like it.
Feels like it. Let's see. 3D Painter says Payload's a good idea. Go ahead, Jody.
Speaking of class, I can't think of a class for this. What
was the brand of the little razor you used for the sensor?
I don't even know.
The USS
I think it was Gillette.
The
USS Gillette. The USS Gillette.
There you go.
It's the USS Trenton. It's the USS Trenton, but the class, a Gillette class.
It's a Gillette class.
There you go.
A Gillette class.
The Darth class.
No, Gillette class would be
Darth Trenton.
A Razor class sounds kind of cool.
Razor class.
I like that Razor class.
Yeah, there you go. That
Razor
works.
Class? Yeah,
I like it.
Well, I wouldn't call it Hobby Blade class.
Exacto class.
That's made from a razor blade cover.
I love it.
Like a gun.
Yeah.
Razor class. It's beautiful.
It's scratch built, man. You can call it whatever the hell you want, but Razor class sounds pretty kitschy and fun.
Nice.
I'm going to tell you guys something. This part right here on both sides for the mandible tops. Very, very tricky. You kind of have to go around and kind of work your way around pushing these in. It took me quite a while to do this one on this side.
Do you use a little craft hammer to tap to seat those?
Actually, you know what I use to try to line it up? I use this here to kind of line it up a little bit.
Gotcha.
Get it in. But there's pieces of cardstock that's behind these ones here and these spots that you kind of have to also get into the holes.
Yeah.
I may have to mute because I may get a little bit noisy with it.
All right. The Razor class. I love that.
That's fun.
Class. Yeah, that's actually sounds kind of cool.
All right. Alex says the Nautilus is a nuclear sub that's a museum ship. The Growler 2.
Well, I saw the Growler. That's
3D Painter says, hell yeah, but I don't want to. We've been going over a lot of stuff. Revell did the nuclear sub with the interior. See, if that exists, then why not?
It's probably open game.
Sure.
Or they made shit up.
That's fine too. 3D Painter says, would Starbucks have an issue with copyright shit? Starbucks.
Because of Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, Starbuck. Well, only if you use the likenesses. This would be
there.
Ba-dum-bum.
What the I know one of the things we talked about last night was the figures. You know, people were asking about crew, and I think you would have to go back and get approval from the different people.
And
otherwise, they'd have
just use
well,
Wayne.
and the estate of Jan Michael Vincent.
That's true. We could just put Wayne's head on every person. There's
I
a
told
Caitlin
you
Wayne and a Dom Wayne and a Stringfellow Wayne.
Just have Wayne with the mustache and Wayne without the mustache.
That's right.
I mean, it would be better if if they're in the helicopter, they have their helmets on anyway. So what's the point of getting likeness rights?
Yeah,
Well,
all
they
you
have
need is
something.
their visor if they went up and down or just had their eyes showing. That's it.
You just need the name patch, maybe with the character's last name on it.
I think that people would want the faces. I really do.
Maybe.
Alex says, would it be amazing if the helicopter was with the tail number 4500X?
It wasn't on the plane.
Which
It wasn't on the helicopter. I think he's talking about.
He's talking about Airwolf. Airwolf didn't have a tail number.
No tail number.
3D Pinner says huge wingspan. Oh, he's talking about the U2. Gotcha. Alex says, wait, my bad. I meant the CH-53. Google betrayed me. Yeah, don't trust Google. 3D Pinner says the chase car was just to keep it on the runway because it only had 2 wheels to land. It had to be guided down the runway until it slowed enough to catch one wing once it started to tilt. I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, it was a spotter car.
Yeah, because it basically had 1 wheel under the body, right?
Yeah, and then it had like little skids under the wingtips.
Yeah, it had one in the front and one in the back.
Yeah, there's like a unicycle, like a what do they call it? The rollerblade? Like a rollerblade.
It was a bicycle. Yeah.
Alex says, or maybe not. Whatever the helicopter model, the Blackout, the first live action Transformer movie was.
Yeah, that was. Oh, that was.
Oh, a helicopter.
Oh, that was a. Oh, that wasn't the Blackhawk. That was the big. The CH-53 is the heavy lift single rotor American helicopter.
Kept saying Pablo.
Yeah, the Pablo. Well, they had a Pablo Blackhawk also.
Oh. Let's see. John says yes. Renwall was a classic model manufacturer. Okay, I've never heard of that.
What about the Antonov?
That'd be another thing too. The Antonovs.
Everybody
Wingspan.
likes that, even though it's got.
Sure, the huge planes. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sea King and the what's the other king? The Sea King and the Sikorsky's. Yeah, the Lich King. No, there was another one. The Sea King and the oh God, I can't remember the other one. Anyway, those would be great. Yeah, I love those.
Did you say did you mean the Chinook?
No, the ones like the Coast Guards use. That's the Sea King.
Yeah, the Sea Stallion, the Super
Osprey?
Stallion, and the King Stallion.
The Stallions, yeah.
That's the one from
I
Transformers.
think Howard got it, the Osprey.
What about the
Okay, yeah.
The Osprey is a death trap. I don't know.
Yeah, the Osprey is that has bad juju to it. I would think that would be bad luck.
Yeah. I would love an AC-130, but that's just me.
An AC-130 would be interesting. 3D Appearance is good catch, Ian.
Something happened?
It's killed a lot of people because it's the way it's designed and
That killed more Marines than the Iraqi army.
You remember that?
I think that's a lie.
It was my earbud. Nah, I'm just making that up. I'm being facetious, but
oh God!
Oh, turn off that noise.
What's that noise? What is that obnoxious noise?
It's a sound effect.
That was an obnoxious noise. What was that?
Delete that from StreamYards.
I heard it.
I heard it.
Okay.
I didn't hear it.
Oh no, it was obnoxious.
You guys are.
Okay. Anyway,
maybe I'm just deaf.
maybe. Gordon says.
I didn't hear anything either.
66.
Now I hear like a sizzling sound.
I think Todd and Ian froze, or they're stopped talking.
Sirens?
No, hang on a second.
Oh no, we're watching a YouTube crash video by accident.
Hang on. I think something else is going on here in the background.
There we go. We were watching police chasing crash videos earlier. One of them started auto playing.
Oh my God, well, that was driving me crazy.
I was like, "What the hell's going on?"
What is that?
We
Obnoxious
didn't hear it. We were like, what?
No, I know because we had Chrome open in a different window. We had a different window because we were killing time until the stream started.
Yeah.
So we were watching like police chase videos. Anyway, Gordon says old 66 Seeking part works. Christine would sell. Yes, I think Christine would do well. Yep.
Christine would do well.
Yep.
My buddy Eric would buy it in a second.
Alex says, I think it was an MH-53 with the tail number 4500. It'd be cool to see that as a kid. An MH-53?
Yeah, that's the like I said,
the Transformer?
Yeah, that was the Transformers helicopter.
I think if you start down that road, you're starting down a totally different road. And I think
that's a little more of an obscure model.
It is way more likely that a G1 Megatron would come out to match Optimus Prime that they already have than any of the other Transformers. And that particular Transformer would also be way down the line of all the other Transformers that would come first.
I think he's just talking about just the helicopter.
Yeah, well, still.
the untransformed
C9 Sea Stallion. Yeah. Those are I love those helicopters. Even Lego canceled their Osprey. Yeah, I don't think the Osprey is going to happen.
Yeah, the Osprey has really bad reputation.
Yeah, the Osprey was the only vehicle that the president is forbidden to ride in.
Yeah,
But you know
I
why?
believe it.
You know
Have
why?
one in a presidential livery. Sorry.
You know why?
Alex says, who's playing Crystal Wine Glasses? That I don't know.
But you know why Lego took and killed the Osprey build?
Why?
Before it killed them?
No, it was because even though it was going to be, they were going to use it for the Coast Guard or whatever it was. They found out it was a military plane too, so they.
yeah.
So that's why they stopped making it.
They don't want to do anything military.
Mute yourself.
Yeah, there's a very buzzing sound going on with the paint mixer or sander.
Some,
No, that's my
let's
paint
see.
mixer. Sorry.
No worries. John Thompson says, would the steam locomotive from Back to the Future sell? Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
That would do
Oh,
very
the
well.
Jules
That
Verne
features great
locomotive? Hell
locomotives.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would do very, very well.
That would do amazing.
I've never seen anybody do it in a large scale. There's a $300 or $400
There's
pre-painted model
there's
you
a
can
little
get.
Bandai, like a foot and
Yeah,
change
but
long, maybe.
but there's a little
No,
bigger
that's
one
like
that they came
$600,
out with from
ain't
a
it?
toy company, but it's stupid expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do extremely well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
3D Painter says yes because it was a military vehicle. Gotcha. And Alex says, I was talking about the helicopter alone, just with the tail number as a shout out to the movie version. It's an option. We could repaint the Apache. It looks like one from the movie. Okay. Yeah, if I had to guess, and I'm in no way making any decisions. I don't, even with this whole thing, this whole community driven design project, the end result is going to be James will make the call.
Yeah.
We are just bringing in suggestions and votes and what's popular with, the community. So we're not going to
You've got to do it.
Like, if we have any input on future models, it would just be like, we've heard a lot of people want this, want that, want the other.
Sure.
And then James would do his own research.
Yep.
And his marketing team would do research. And then they go, okay, these are all silly, but these three might be viable.
Well, the nice thing is that I think as HTM keeps getting new members, we're getting people from all different likes.
Yes.
Like, people have different interests in different things. Like, I know
Different
Don
histories.
is not interested in Airwolf, and Buck's not interested in Airwolf. Great, but there may be things that drives them, and that is something that has a market. So
Like Christine, maybe.
like Christine, sure.
Oh yeah, Buck would be into that.
Sure.
I'm sure there's
Herbie the Love Bug.
Yeah, I don't know why they never did one of those.
I don't
Right.
think I'd build that if they gave it to me for free.
I
Yeah,
never
but you
got into
probably
those
would build
movies.
a Bumblebee that would look like a Volkswagen.
Oh, I'd love to build a Herbie.
Yeah, Herbie. Let's see. John says Motherships and Scout Craft from V. I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, V's a little more
V is
obscure.
obscure, but it's. I remember it. I do remember V. I didn't like it because as soon as they peeled off their face and they had lizards underneath, I got creeped out and couldn't watch it anymore. But I was very young.
I loved V.
Yeah.
But like the Dalek from Doctor Who, like,
Well, they already did that.
yeah, that was like everyone in the UK.
They were talking about doing the TARDIS, but then it would just end up being a police box.
Yeah,
Because how do you build the interior
Yeah.
that's supposed to be so big?
it's
in the
unlimited space.
3D Painter says Lego only made one Osprey, and it was set 42-113. And I remember right. I believe they have it locked up in their vault in Billund. I believe that.
Yes.
Alex says P-86 or the F-82. I can't read that.
It's the F-86 Sabre from Korean War.
It's not going to happen.
Nope.
It has to be really.
Alex, stop getting so obscure. It's not
It
going to
has to
happen.
be very, very well known and very popular.
Yeah.
Like
be
you
a
can say
long
F-14,
living.
F-15, things like that. F-16 even.
Things that have been in service for decades and
Yes,
decades.
A-10, like all the B series, those the
B-52,
the 17, the 52, all of those
29.
Sure, but you can't just like pick some random plane out of the blue. And
But the 17 bombed the crap out of Germany, and the 29 nuked Japan. So those have a bit of a stigma in other parts of the world. The 52, though, Cold War.
Let's see. 3D Painter says my nickname is Lego Jedi for a reason. Hello. Excellent.
There you go.
Did you buy the Enterprise? Are you going to buy the Apprentice? Did you buy the Goonies ship?
Oh, they made that?
I bought it. It just showed up at the house today.
Does it come with sloth?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It comes with the ship. It's the One-Eye Willie ship.
yeah.
And then when you turn it around, the inside has all the different scenes of all the things they have
With
to
all
do
the
to get them.
gold and the
every
jewels and
It has like the
money maker.
and the slippery rock and the.
oh my
It
god.
has all the things they went through to get. To the
Oh
ship.
my lord, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Todd, Howard, and myself have it.
I was gonna say, are you gonna build that, Keith, after you finish the pirate ship?
I have the Willy Wonka set as well.
Oh, okay.
Does it come with Oompa Loompas?
Yes.
I don't know. It does. Okay.
Yes.
No.
The Willy Wonka has 2 or 3 Oompa Loompas.
Did you say you
Only
were
2 or
getting
3.
the kit? The light kit was coming soon for that one.
The light kit for the Willy Wonka and the Jack Sparrow were supposed to be out of pre-order today.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
'Cause I
Is
got-
it the original Willy Wonka or the newer one?
No, it's
Better off
the
with the new
Gene
one.
Wilder.
Sweet.
Excellent.
The original, yeah. That's the best
The
Willy
only-
Wonka.
That's the only Willy Wonka.
Agreed.
Yeah, I
The
mean
other one
Johnny
is
Depp
Willy
was pretty
Wanker.
good at it. But yeah.
Let's
But
see,
yeah.
Dunn says exactly. I'm currently done. I'm going to pull this up because I can't read it that small. Currently done with Agora. Not really interested in a ship or a Jeep. Only future one, maybe the Orca, but I'll probably have to mod the shit out of it. Yep. I mean, everybody's different. John says the B-17 also flew in the IDF. Alex says the F-82 is the aircraft essentially 2 P-51s joined together by the wings. The
Yeah, no, that's so obscure.
So F-86 established. No. Let's see. Well, Goro built a Zero, which managed to do a lot of damage to the Allies. Yes, but guess what? It didn't sell,
It did not sell that well.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
They also did the Spitfire, which also you can always tell when they put out their sales and they're trying to push these, the Mura and things. Those are the ones that didn't sell, and they're sitting on
Agora
inventory.
didn't do the Spitfire. It was Hachette that did that.
Yeah, I was just using it as an example.
Well, yeah, the Spitfire was also a terrible model from what I've heard.
Well, Lancaster bombers had issues too, and people are like, "Eh."
The Lancaster.
3D paint. Yeah, the Lancaster, which I hear is a really difficult build.
Yeah.
Well, they've only done.
You know, they did the. Did you guys, anybody ever see the part work of the DC-3?
I've got that one.
Bless you.
Do you have it? You have to put the aluminum skin on yourself.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it's all wood. It's
You don't
It's
put it
all
on the
wood.
model?
frame with
You have to,
fiberglass.
Jody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes with all wooden stringers and everything. You got to do the whole thing in wood, and then you wrap it in the aluminum.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And it's got you block the bottom and everything else. Yeah, it's
Yep. 3D Painter says I had to stop my Lego business and sell off all his sets. Oh, I only have 13 Star Wars sets. Wow. John says I would love to see a B-29 and the Bell X1. Yep.
Oh yeah, the
Ooh,
X.
Bill X1 would be cool.
Yeah. John Thompson, especially after Jaeger died. Yep. 3D Painter says P-38s always sell well. Very popular in hobby shops. Yeah.
They are. They are.
Hey,
B-38,
Ron, who 3D painter, Ron, you should start 3D printing some larger scale Lego figures and paint those. Like models of the Lego minifigures, like, larger.
That would be interesting.
And then you can make
seen
any
some
character
different-
you want.
John says, plus you have to put the rivets on the fuselage. I heard that. Doesn't it come with a
Yes.
little rivet wheel? Yeah, it's like comes with a little tool that's got the little pins around the wheel.
Yep.
And you have to run it up and down and make the rivets. Oh God, that sounds
There's
awful.
a lot of photo etching in it. Yes. I got the pack 3. I'm gonna reduce pack 3, but yeah, I had to buy that one. That was another one I Model Space effed me over on.
John says he saw a P-38 flying in Alabama. Alec would love to see the P-38 owned and flown by Richard Bong. Okay.
Yeah, Bong was a famous World War II pilot in the
Gotcha.
Pacific.
Skull says, well, I think we've named just about every warplane.
Yeah, pretty much. You've hit a lot of them.
You're right, Chase. Let's just
You've hit quite a few. I think we're done with aircraft for
Glacier
now.
Girl. I also think the Icarus from Planet of the Apes was cool. 3D
yeah.
printer. I
Oh,
would
it
love
was.
to do that if I still have my Cobra 2 Max FDM. Well, you know what might not be it. So what I was thinking about doing, and I was telling him this, is that we need to have some place to like collect all the information, like ideas and community input. And so I'm going to start an Airwolf site, but it's going to have sections. It'll have posts for like materials and a post for features and a post for scale and a post for things that people can comment on. But another thing probably is not a bad idea is to have a wish list of what people would actually like to see. And maybe they vote and they can add things to the list. And just so every person can vote and from anywhere in the world, you can say, oh, yeah, I'd love to see a P-38. I'd love to see a CH-53. I'd love to see a American sub or a carrier or whatever.
You can only vote once, Alec.
Well, you can vote for as many as you want, but you only get to vote once.
Yeah.
They did have
But I can maybe put it on like my Partworks or something where it's a wish list.
Yeah,
that gets referred to as what's capable, what's possible, to do the next thing. Because sometimes I think they're just winging it, right? I mean, when you get the universal license, that's a big deal, but that's again you're in movies, right, or television. But something a lot more military stuff, you probably get a lot of people love military models, just love them.
Some of this is probably steered a bit by Universal too.
What do you mean?
Like, we want to see an Orca for the anniversary of this movie. We want to see Jurassic Park for this anniversary. Then they go back to them and say, okay, we're doing these. We do Airwolf. And they go, yeah, sure. Are earpods dying?
That's what I'm wondering.
Got a little staticky there.
I heard that.
Oh, we all want staticky?
Yeah, 3D painters have always loved the Matashawan ship from The Fifth Element. Oh, yeah, that thing was cool. Again, obscure, because The Fifth Element was kind of a cult classic.
That was a great movie, though.
Would liners beyond Titanic sell? Maybe? I'm not, again, I think we need more people that are into, like, naval.
Like the USS America?
Well, no, like the SS America, right?
Yeah,
the SS United States, or the Lusitania, or the other like well-known. The Olympic is just another Titanic, but I mean the Lusitania and there's
QE.
Queen Mary, but there's been a lot of models of the Queen Mary.
Yeah, or the Queen Elizabeth.
Sure. I would love to see more, but I don't. Nah, that's not. I'm going to say that. Alex says, hey, 3D printer, I asked Donnie this question earlier tonight, but do you use IP or resin cleaning solution? Oh, you're going to ask everybody? 3D painter says that would make an amazing model. It would.
Doesn't trust Donnie's judgment.
It's like, yeah, why don't we do a Royal Caribbean cruise ship while
Alex says, I want them all.
All I can give you is my opinion.
Alec, win Powerball, then you can build anything you want and commission everything.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally design. Who did we just lose?
Oh.
Howard.
We got Howard. We got Keith. Oh,
Howard.
Oh, well, he has.
His internet drops occasionally.
Yeah, he's got some internet hiccups every now and then.
3D Painters also agrees. He says, don't waste your money on cleaners. I only use IPA. Cleaners are just a gimmick, in my opinion. I think at this point, everybody has agreed that you should use IPA and you should stop asking.
Well, I don't know how well the cleaners work because I never tried them. I looked at the price and said, no.
Yeah, no, I've used IPA and I've used water. And you can actually use, so I use water washable resin. So I use water, but I also put IPA in it because it's water soluble. So I do like a 50-50 mix. Not only does it make my alcohol last longer, but with the water washable resin, it works great.
Well,
Distilled water is cheap as shit.
I just use 91% IPA that you could buy, anywhere, and it works just fine.
Do you use that with water washable resin?
No, just regular resin.
Yeah, see, I only use water washable because I don't like having resin going down the drain that much. So I try to use the water washable because I hate getting it all over my hands and I have to wear gloves and it's a whole thing. Let's see.
You should
John
wear
says,
gloves anyway, but
I know. Funny part is several liners are in paper, Alec. You can find Walters and the Edmonds Fitzgerald plastic kit in HO. Yep.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Are you really washing your hands? Or are you going to do what I think you're doing?
I'm gonna go pee in the toilet though.
Hey, you should try taking a shit.
I can't.
Trying to be discreet. You should try leaving one.
Well, in this
You try
house, I
that
think
shower yet?
the locks are on the outside, so maybe I'll lock them in there.
Did anyone get in that shower yet?
Which is on the outside.
The light switch is on the outside.
People are in the bed and turn off the lights.
I can't read that from here. What's that say?
Which one?
Funker calls? Water washable resin is supposed to be really good. Wash in water first, then simple green after, then a quick rinse in water. Supposedly works great. Yeah.
Funky coals.
I've never tried water washable, so
I can hear him piss.
No, you can't. You heard the sound effect, Don, because
Yeah,
he left his
that's,
mic here.
The hell happened right there? It's all ugly. Just have to give it a little sand job. I get the impulse on there.
it looks good.
No, I
That's
got
a
Did you
little
like
impulsive.
impulse engines?
I had an impulse. Pardon me, Donnie?
Did you like the impulse engines?
Yeah, buddy. Of course I did. Of course. So now I gotta put on these bastard collectors.
So those collect ends? Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh, poor guy, man.
No, he's too big to fit through the grill.
Oh, okay.
Anybody do a welfare check on Buck yet?
Yes, Don, but evil is good.
3D Painter says the clear resin is very tricky. Who was it that was doing clear resin prints? Was that Dave that he was working on getting that dialed in?
I did some
Yeah.
and figured out that for whatever reason, clear resin requires a longer cure time than regular resin, which makes no sense to me. But you would think with the resin being clear, the light would go through it better and it would clear faster, but it don't.
All right, well, these headphones just died. So hopefully the echo isn't going to be bad.
What? I can't hear you over the echo, Todd.
Echo,
Todd.
echo.
Echo. Todd,
Everybody's
Todd.
Amazon thing just went off.
Ding!
Yep.
Oh, Amazon Echo. Gotcha.
You know, when I first joined HTM, I remember Dave trying to make my Amazon thing buy Chick-fil-A sauce for some reason.
Those had the battery life. Yeah.
Yeah, 3D Painter, I don't understand why it takes longer, but it does take longer to cure clear resin.
I wouldn't even bother.
I figured out that the hard way after about 3 failed prints.
Charge them.
Yeah.
I'll be ready in about 7 hours.
Oh, that's right. Buck's son was coming in this weekend.
Oh, okay. Oh, that explains it.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, he's been there since last weekend.
No, but he was going to be there this weekend, so he might not. He said he might not make streams.
Yeah. That's fine. Family time.
No, I thought they went to Disney World.
They did?
Not Buck, but his son.
Oh, gotcha.
No, they were going up to see her mom and dad, I think it was, he told me.
Ah,
His wife's mom and dad, or
No, his son's wife's mom and dad.
oh, his daughter-in-law's mom and dad. Okay,
Yes.
I'm so confused.
we know, Ian. We know.
Yes.
Oh, that's my normal state.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
No, it really doesn't.
Checks out.
It's an older comment, but it checks out.
Oh, good news, guys. My entire last trip to the UK, I couldn't find a single sticker anywhere. And at the Duxford Air Museum, I finally found a remove before flight sticker.
The only one they sold.
The only one they sold. The only sticker they had. I was so happy I gave the cashier one of my stickers. I was like, here you go. What do we got here?
They're talking about clear resin.
Okay.
So how much time did they say that they gave you to kind of collect all this information?
They're hoping for a 2027 release. That's all they said.
Yeah, for the whole process.
They said it's not a rush. We're just, I mean, even the document that they sent, hand me my iPad.
Some of these questions we can't even answer, really.
No, you can't.
They're for the engineers, the CAD designers, the factory.
Well, these are ours, but I can give you some of this stuff because now that it's past Thursday,
We're not on a
embargo or whatever.
Embargo, yeah, embargo is the term I was looking. Thank you, Todd.
I think I put it in here. Like the first stage is all about deciding what version of the model you're going to try to replicate. Like design features from first to end. Again, like if it's a TV, it'd be which season you're going for, or if it was like the F-15, which variant, variant you're going to go for. If there's any special features that appear in one place but don't ever here in another, like continuity things. If there's any actual full-size replicas or existing equipment, can we ascertain how accurate they are, or if it's worth laser scanning them? The unseen parts, that's the next section. It's always difficult with fantasy or sci-fi vehicles because you can't see inside. Like a lot of times you don't know what the engines look like. Like on the 89 Batmobile, right?
Yeah.
Perfect example.
Take a guess.
They never show you what the engine looks like. And so Fan-Home has guessed at a turbine engine, right? So you are going to build it for the next like 12 issues.
Or the same with kit. You never see
kit, right? You never saw the engine bay kit. Well, you kind of saw the top of the air cleaner on the V8. That's it.
That was it.
Yeah, but you can assume the engine is pretty. It's the computer in the car that's special, right?
Sure,
kit, but you can assume it's pretty standard.
Well, no, they said it was a turbine engine in the show, right?
Did they model it off that GM turbine car from the?
Well, that's what I was getting to. It's a Chrysler.
Chrysler.
They actually put the Chrysler turbine engine that did exist in a Chrysler car for a short period of time.
Yeah.
They ended up putting that into kit because it was the only real Chrysler engine that ever actually was made, or a turbine car engine.
Yep.
So it's things like that. Like, do you create stuff that was never seen, hidden stuff?
Luckily, this is a Bell 222. A lot of the hidden stuff is real life.
Right, but do you create
on what you're going to see on the model, right?
Right.
Well, yeah.
Like do you make the model with opening engine covers, and then what's inside of that? Just the standard stock Lycoming engines that were on a Bell 222, or do you create a custom turbo engine?
Well, those were in the wing pods.
I understand.
The
that.
afterburners.
I'm just saying this is what he's talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's
a lot of minutia.
It's how much stuff is real life, and how much stuff do you have to invent?
Yeah, this is what they used for all of their models. Is what you're
because there's some things you can't scan or you can't take pictures of. You just kind of have to make it up, right?
Right.
Like if somebody went into the production notes and added the only real jet engine that would fit in these wing pods would be this model JT whatever from
which totally didn't exist.
No, and of course not.
But things like that. So that's just the first stage, right?
Yeah.
The next one is the model specs, and now you're talking about like what scale. Like for example, all cars that Agora is ever going to make are always going to be 1/8. They said
yes.
How will this be? What does it look like? How do you store it on a shelf? How does it become stored? Is it large enough to get all the detail required? Things like that. Then you go into materials. Metal's heavier, but they can't. Like I said before, you can't get the fine details in metal.
You can get rivets on the metal, but
there isn't much detail on the outside of the ship. It's pretty, of that plane is pretty well smoothed out, right?
It is pretty smooth, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you,
I don't think that's going to be hard, really, just to get the outside
No,
done right.
that'll
But
be
it's
easy.
yeah.
when you
But
were
I mean,
talking about having it so it supported itself. So you
yeah,
had
this is more. Think about this. If, no matter what it was, if it was a carrier, if it was a B-52, if it was a B-17, all of these same things apply, right? Like, so basically, it's like the factory ends up having a lot of input on what can be metal and what can be plastic, just on design. But then you kind of work it out of trying to tell them what you want to be metal.
Yeah.
The next section is electronics. When you want sounds, how many channels do you need? How many engine sounds need to store? Are they activated by certain things on that model? Are there music and voice clips that have to be licensed? They ideally would like to replicate things that were on screens, like in the cockpit. All of that stuff has to be come up with. The weapon systems, how do they work? Do they have functions? Are they removable? Are they changeable? It goes on and on. I don't need to read this whole thing.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of questions.
That's just
There's only
page one.
200
It'll
pages.
make your head spin.
Yeah, it just goes on and on. The big sections after weapons is rotor blades, then the controller, and then the display base, and then maybe possibly a collector's edition. Do we do figurines? It's just, it goes on and on and on. And this is the informal document.
Yeah.
So
imagine what went into the Orca.
well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So this is what's so important about this one, is that they want to expose this. They want to share what it takes to do this, what it takes to create anything. This would be the same process that Tomy used for the Enterprises.
Yep.
Or for Knight Rider, or for their D7. It's the exact same
going
process.
through that right now with the Jurassic Park things.
Sure.
Yeah,
Everything.
somebody's working on it.
Somebody's working on the Jurassic Park.
Somebody is.
cars. So yeah, this is going to be great because everybody gets an inside view and they get to chip in, right?
Yeah.
So I think I don't know. I think that's cool, and I hope it starts a process of maybe whatever the next thing is.
Movies are easier vehicles to reproduce than TV shows because movies were more iconic. They had a lot more research done. They had a lot more set dressing. They had a lot more concept drawings and all that. And TV shows were like throwaways. They expect them to last a few seasons and then be gone and junk everything.
Well, hopefully they'll continue this process of announcing it early and then letting people give their feedback on it.
If this is successful,
Wait until
I
it's
think they
done
will.
and then saying, here's what's next.
Yeah. If this is successful, if it works out, if James likes working with us and the community and the feedback loops,
It may not even be us. If this process turns out to be because asking us to do like a submarine,
I have no idea.
I'm not naval. I'm not. That would be way. There's better people for that.
We're pop culture
Well, I mean,
and automotive.
I think we're meant to be ambassadors for the groups that we talk
That
to.
too.
We're already in all those sci-fi groups.
Yeah.
Those kind of things, and a lot of people have built Portworks. But I think if you change to military, or if you change to, a specific genre of sci-fi or something, or anime or whatever, you'd want a different set of people to do it possibly. So that's
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. John says, Todd, what does it say? I'm going to put it on the screen. I can't read it. You have me thinking of the 2001 Discovery 1. The way they did the centrifuge was confusing. Where was it? The way they
What do
did
you mean by the centrifuge?
It's in the
Are you
center.
talking about the ship that he was on with the ring? Oh.
By the way, I think Keith said he was getting ready to leave or something.
Are you leaving, Keith?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to leave. Got to get up, and grandson's got a 7:20 hockey game.
It
Well,
is 4
show us
a.m.
what
here.
you got done, Keith.
Well, got 8 of my benches, the arms painted red.
Nice.
You gonna go?
Then I
black
have to
or
do
brown?
another coat. What's that?
You gonna go black or brown with your seats?
Using burnt umber for the seats.
Or umber? Okay.
So it's a brown.
Yeah.
So, and then finished off getting the sides painted white. Still might have to do a couple coats.
I know.
How
that
many
was pretty
layers?
good.
How many layers of white is that, Keith?
Probably about 6 or 7.
Wow.
Well,
Yikes.
this paint's real thin. So,
Would it have been better to like put a some kind of primer down and then white on it,
Or a
is it,
urethane?
well, something that's maybe
More
it's soaking into the
White
wood?
than me.
Something
probably.
To keep something to keep that from soaking into the MDF board.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
put some urethane on wood projects to fill up the pores of the wood and steel wool it down, and then use the paint or the stain, the paint after that.
Yeah, probably should have, but oh well.
Yeah, you got a lot of paint.
John says, "Night,
Yep.
Keith. It looks good."
Thank you all. Good night, and I'll see
Good
you
night,
guys see you on Sunday.
Have a good one, Pete.
Bicycle.
Bicycle.
Adios, buddy.
Bye.
Sorry, I was trying to cut in for him there because I thought I heard him say something.
John says, "Night, Keith." John says, "The part inside Discovery where the hibernation parts that you see in the film." Man, I don't remember 2001. It's been so long. Oof.
Well, that was.
I remember the hibernation pods.
Yeah, there was like a spinning circle inside the big circle head of it.
It was a stick.
The
It was a
sphere.
stick, right?
It was a stick with
and
a
it
at the back and a sphere at the head,
right, with a ring.
with the ring inside of it.
Yeah, I don't remember that well.
The ring was inside of it, so he could walk around, do laps.
Yeah.
Well, the ring was on the outside.
Yeah, because the stick went through the middle of the ring and then spun around the stick.
You had like a little center round thing, and then spokes that went out like a bicycle wheel, and then a big ring on the outside.
Ha! Grow a brain, Leroy. There we go. I was just telling myself to grow a brain. I was trying to figure out how to make a hole for my switch, and I just had an idea. I'm going to use a piece of tape and make a template.
No, it didn't have a ring around it. That was it.
That's the 2001 Space Odyssey.
Yeah, there was an internal ring
inside the ball.
I think so. That's like kind of spun around. You're thinking of 2010, The Return, where they had the big rotating doodad.
He ran along.
2001, they had that. He went up to it in the little space plane that had Pan America on the side of it, Pan Am on the side of it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
No, that was the space station.
Yeah.
That big ring.
That he ran along, right, when he was doing his jogging?
No, that was in the ship sphere when he was.
That was inside that sphere.
Yeah. There was one inside the sphere. Okay, but when they were on the space station, that was like the Pan Am Hotel.
Yeah.
And that had big ring.
Oh, I don't remember.
On the outside with the dock in the middle and you remember the Pan Am spaceship
I do
had
not.
to rotate along with it to keep.
It's been too long since I've seen that movie.
Okay. I watch
and I can't watch it again ever.
I watch it every decade.
No, I can't watch it ever again.
Once every 10 years.
No. Something about talking to a black domino.
Hal?
I thought maybe it was the space baby at the end.
No, not Hal. I'm talking about the end of it where he's in the room and he's talking to the black.
Oh yeah, that is
the big black domino. I'm like, the fuck?
The obelisk?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh Jesus!
It's a black domino.
What was the monkeys in the beginning of the movie? Was the obelisk?
No, and then when the other movie came out, what was the one that had TARS with the little thing with the legs and would wander along?
That was 2010.
No, that was like Interstellar.
Oh, Interstellar.
That was like Interstellar. And the first thing I thought of
with the bartender.
Yeah, the first thing I thought of, black domino.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Now there is one we could do, inner space. Well, that'd be an interesting.
Oh, inner space might. I don't know.
That would be a real small model.
What about that? What was it? The Fantastic Voyage or something like that, where they shrunk down really small inside the person.
Inner Space is a remake.
Well, that was Inner Space, wasn't it?
No, the first one from the 60s.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic Voyage. Yeah.
half those fans are
I
dead.
loved Fantastic Voyage because I was so freaked out when they like sucked through the heart valve, and it was so weird.
Well, Inner Space took a lot of
the monolith.
Raquel Welch submarining through the blood.
Yeah, and they got attacked by like white blood cells, and it was all like boogers in the stage.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
that was a cool movie, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got
Inner
the
Space
ramp done.
would be more relevant.
Oh, your ramp opens, and it works. How much wax have you used so far?
Oh, I've used a little bit of. They send these candle. These are candle wax now because they
don't even give you ramp wax.
They cut a piece about this long now, and it's made out of a candle because it's got a string in the center of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't know, probably about maybe 2 of those.
Maybe they got a deal on some candles.
And they're in Ukraine. Got to remember, they probably trying to scrounge stuff up, and they're in the freaking, fight with Russia.
Kenneth says, "Guess who? Kenneth's here. I'm sitting here watching the greatest talented group while resting from working 8 hours today. Where's Buckman? Buckman has family in town, so he's not here. You have to deal with us."
Kenneth is not at work. Awesome.
Yeah, but Ian just went to the kitchen, so he'll be back here in a second.
Yeah, you got to deal with us, and you're going to like it, whether you like it or not.
That's right. Your boyfriend is on.
Team. We're the B team.
Here you go, Kenneth.
Hi, Kenneth. How are you? Hello from the UK. I have my muscle with me to protect me from the thugs.
That's right. I'm curious to see how many people we'll see tomorrow.
We will see a lot of people because
Ian Campbell's coming. John's Model Building will be there on Sunday. Will be there. I don't know about any of the UK guys like Mark and Dave,
Mike
and
Lane,
Kevin.
Mike
Lane will be there tomorrow.
Hi with a crew.
Maybe. John Thompson says, "I hear guess who and hear Herbert."
Oh, yeah. Jody hasn't broken out the Herbert tonight.
Yeah, maybe he has.
We were only 7 minutes late or 8 minutes late to the stream.
No Herbert.
No Herbert tonight yet.
No
Kenneth,
not in my coffee.
Kenneth says, "Hey, incredible Ian, why y'all in the UK?"
For Scale Model World in Telford, and we did a live stream on Thursday night with World of Wayne, and we went to the Imperial War Museum, Air Museum in Duxford. We're going down to Mike Lane Mod's shop on Monday, and we might stop at Will's workshop as well on Monday.
Yep.
Cool.
And yeah, we're doing the most exhausting vacation ever, which is why we slept until like 4:30 p.m. today.
Yeah, and Jordan was supposed to be here, but he's not here.
And Jordan didn't make it due to a passport mix-up, which is.
I did text Jordan. I asked him if he was coming on the stream, and he said he was having dinner with Kat and would get on afterwards.
Yeah,
but that was like an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
Should have got the multi-pass.
That's right.
Multi-pass.
He says, "That's amazing, Ian. I'm blown away by that story."
There we go.
He even said on his stream last night that he was going to be on the Friday night stream.
Yeah. My phone is dying, but he did say he was just having dinner with Kat, and then he would hop on.
Yeah. Let's make sure our receiver doesn't die for the mics. We
Like
lost our
time he was going to get on and he fell asleep on the couch.
Who knows?
Jordan. Come
on, Jordan.
Not sure that's
an hour and 20 minutes ago. He said he was out to dinner with Kat, and he'll hop on when he gets home.
Well, dinner can take a while.
It can. Mm-hmm.
And then the drive home from dinner.
And then the after dinner activity.
Possible DUI stop. Who knows? I keep staring at that Rubik's Cube plush that's on the shelf over there, Todd. And you were like, stand on that. And I'm like, it's plush. It's not hard.
I thought it was like a beanbag. We're trying to keep this door open.
Oh yeah, doorstop. Yeah, we ended up using like a World War II thick book that was clearance.
There's a bookshelf over here, and it's all World War II books.
Yeah, apropos.
Mm.
We're in the UK.
And you guys don't read. Oh man.
I don't read, but I like looking at the covers of the books.
That's right.
And none of them have pictures.
Kenneth says it's raining here. It's raining back home.
It's raining here.
You, Kenneth. Same here.
It is.
Well, it's not raining right
It has rained every day we've been here, but it's every day long.
Yeah.
Thought you liked that kind of weather.
It's just enough daily rain to depress you mildly.
I love it.
The rain?
Yes.
Oh, because you're in the desert.
Oh, I love
You
the
never
rain.
get to see rain.
Oh, no, it's wonderful.
No, I have to clean my gutters every 2 weeks because of the damn rain.
You poor thing.
I know, it sucks. And basement floods if I don't clean the gutters.
And then it smells like landscaper pee.
No,
It's
that was
coming a freaking hurricane here right now.
yeah, that's the guy who peed on my
You're getting
garage.
rain, Donnie?
Too much.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hope your house doesn't float away.
It won't. I hope.
We've broken like half the rules of the landlord as far as the TV goes. He's like, don't unplug anything.
No, he
don't
just
turn it off. Don't do
He
this.
said, don't turn it off. I haven't turned it off. He said, don't. He said, don't, something about don't unplug the Roku or something like that.
I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude.
We're
But
not allowed to turn off the TV.
Hey?
I apparently it's an issue for the layperson. I'm sure we could figure out how to turn it back on and get it back on video.
Yeah. It's not a very big TV.
No, it's like the world's oldest flat screen. It's like what, 42 inch?
Well, it's made by Pioneer, so that should tell you something.
Pioneer, yeah, that's a dead brand. Like, look at the width of the bezel around that screen.
Oh, that's an
Pioneer
LED.
Super Tuner 3.
It's like one of the very first. It's like 6 inches thick.
Oh yeah, that TV probably weighs like 90 pounds.
I wouldn't. What do you think? It's like an old plasma.
No, it's
Remember
not a plasma.
The old plasma TVs.
They burned in. I had to mount one
They were
of those.
so bad.
God. I mounted one from one of the old VPs at my office. And he's like, okay, well, you can have my old 60-inch Yamaha projection TV.
No.
I put it in my pickup truck. I strapped it down. I drove it back to the Bronx at like 3 a.m. Rolled it into the building, into the elevator.
Pass.
That thing was awesome.
I had a projection. That was my first one. I was one of them.
Bottom of the
It's like a $5,000 television.
I had a Sony rear projection TV.
I had a God, I don't even remember who made it, but I had a 65-inch rear projection,
Yamaha I had.
and it was the first. It was when it was in HD just came out. I think the only channel you could get that was HD was Discovery.
Oh, mine was just 480p. I think.
And that television was $7,000.
Oh my God! Yeah, mine was
Christ.
old 480.
And now you buy
I had
HD TVs for $100.
Yeah, I have a 55-inch that was less than $300 at Costco.
What was that, Donnie?
I had a Sony Wega.
Oh, Wega.
Wega.
Yeah.
I had a Sony Trinitron back.
You told us that story. Yeah.
Only
Kenneth
3 or
says
4
you told-
times.
Only like, yeah, this will be that would have been the 5th time.
Yeah. I'm old school. I just like Sony.
Yeah. If you can pick them up.
They're hard to find
Oh, I
now.
loved Sony until I
they
had
were
that
heavy.
rear projection and the prism turned yellow, so everything you watched was yellow.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember who made my TV. I bought it from Jerry's Audio Video.
Not Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Jerry.
My first TV was a black and white 13-inch TV, and how I got it was we were selling Morley candy at the school, and it was supposed to be the first prize. The other 2 prizes, second and third, was a radio, alarm clock, telephone.
Hold that for a second. Hold that for a second. Hold that thought, Howard. Good night, John.
Good night, John. Have a
Right,
good one.
John?
Bye,
Later, buddy.
John.
Hopefully we can get back home. We'll see. They're shutting down flights.
Oh no, they're excluding international.
I know.
Yeah, I read it.
It's all domestic. Okay, carry on, Howard.
Well, anyways, I got 3rd place. The 1st and 2nd place, they took the phone, clock, radios. I got the TV. Because it was black and white, they didn't want it. I watched a lot of Laurel and Hardy and a lot of Tiger games on that, and
Yeah,
Star Trek Enterprise.
My first TV was a 13-inch black and white Quasar.
Quasar. That's
Yeah,
crazy, man. That's
my
crazy.
neighbor gave us her old black and white Zenith. That was my first TV.
I need a new drink.
And you actually had to get up and walk across the room to change
Drink.
channels.
You had to turn the channel. Oh,
That's
my
what
Like a barbarian, man.
Yeah, mine had knobs, man. I didn't
Yeah,
have a
Mine
clicker.
did too.
exercise.
You know, they
Had
used
a
to call it
VH
clicker
knob
because
and a
they were
UH
mechanical
knob.
back in the day. They weren't like digital remotes. They were clickers. They were like,
Yeah. Click,
We
click,
had a
click,
console.
click,
We had a
click, click.
Mitsubishi console TV that had an actual clicker. It clicked.
yeah, clicked. That's why they called it. Give me the clicker.
Yeah. It
me
actually,
the
because it
clicker.
was ultrasonic and it clicked.
Yes, the clicker. You're having
You guys
more
ever had the
Coca-Cola
big
at
TV?
4 a.m.?
Yep.
You ever had the big TV where you turn it on and it goes?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the hum. Yeah, I remember the hum.
Mom
That's
had
a-
one of those big console TV with the speaker on each side.
Oh, yeah, and the wood case.
Yep.
Yeah.
My
And you
best
walk
friend
up
had.
to it and you touch
Turn
it.
it on, you get that nice little hum that just gets higher and higher.
And if you touch
and
the
higher
screen, it would
and
like
higher.
zap you.
Oh, don't you
Yeah,
remember? I mean,
yeah.
when I was a kid, I remember walking into rooms or in a house and I could hear the TV on
Yeah.
because of the high pitched
Yeah.
squeal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my first TV was a black and white Magnavox, I think,
Oh, yeah, that was a big brand back then.
and it was tube. So you
Yep.
turn it on, you'd have to wait like 30 seconds for
Oh,
the
it
tube
took
to
a
warm up.
while to warm up. Yeah.
No, my
It was-
Quasar, you had to wait like 2 minutes as it slowly
Yeah.
warmed up.
And it had
And
the
the little
UHF
dot-
knob and the VHF
Yeah, the
knob.
little dot in
Yeah.
the center of the screen spread
Yep.
to fill the whole screen.
And like, I used to be able to like
Look,
twist the
look at
knob.
this. Look at this
What?
guy. Look at this guy. Isn't this the pot calling the kettle black?
What's that?
World of Wayne.
Why are you two awake?
Why are you two awake? Why are you awake?
Wayne, we were asleep today until 4:30 p.m. We never made it to the sci-fi
Yeah,
museum.
he was awake early and then he went back to bed and then I woke up and I found him asleep, so I went back to bed and then we woke up again later and then we were never up at the same time.
'cause I
And
didn't.
then the next thing you know, the sun went down.
I felt bad waking him up like all these mornings. So I'm like, let me let Todd do his thing. And then I'm like, I laid down, and next thing you know, I fell asleep. He woke up, saw me asleep. He went back to bed.
That's exactly right.
Then I woke up, walked to go to the bathroom, saw him asleep, and I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah. Kenneth says, I remember when TV had knobs. That's absolutely right.
Yeah.
Jody?
I was
Wait a
just waving
blast,
at Wayne,
Wayne.
saying hi. Saying
Oh,
hi to
okay.
Wayne.
Yeah.
We had, you know what? We had one of those. We had a Hitachi floor model TV with the big wooden case until I was like 17 years old.
Yeah.
You know what I did with mine? I took, well, it was my parents actually. That was their wedding anniversary gift, or their wedding gift. And I gutted it and turned it into a
He's
TV
induction mode.
console.
Yeah, that was back in the days when a 20 or 25-inch TV was just massive.
Oh, it was heavy.
Oh, the Dachshunds were sweet.
The dogs were, Wayne's dogs are actually very nice. They
Yeah.
bark, but they are very nice. And they didn't bark very long, which he said was strange, but I think they liked us. I have a
They
picture
just
of
took one look at you and
his
went,
dog.
holy crap.
I have a picture of one of his dogs sleeping on me.
Yeah,
So-
because they thought Todd was a dog because his arms are so furry.
I guess so. But yeah, he got woke up with the dogs again. Don't stay up too late.
Sorry, buddy.
He's got to be up. He's going earlier than we are. He's
Oh,
going
yeah.
when the doors open. He'll be supposedly be there at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So
Well, we can go in at 9 if we wanted to.
we're not doing that.
Oh, no. No.
Todd said no.
No, we're lucky if
I
we
don't
get
think
there by
so.
noon.
If you want to drive, but you don't, not going to drive.
I'm not on the rental agreement.
That's a damn shame.
Ah, thank God.
3D Pinner says it's only 8-hour difference. That's nothing for Ian, the all powerful.
I'm a 5-hour difference. Todd's got the 8-hour difference.
I have a 7.
Or 7. Sorry.
Yep. Everybody, Kenneth's, and he says I'm leaving here at 7. Well, to be fair, that makes it what is it? 4:30 here. What time is it here?
4 something in the morning.
4:17 in the morning here.
Yeah.
And he's leaving at 7.
We might just stay up and just leave.
I'm not doing that either.
Take a shower and just go.
No.
Why
No.
not?
No. No.
No? You want to go a little nap?
Yep.
All right. I got to take a Benadryl or something and go to sleep.
I like that. Everything Ian says, Todd's like, nope.
No, that's how we work. I say this, he says no. I say, okay.
Kenneth says he would trust Ian and Todd driving with my life.
I'm trusting Todd driving with my life, literally.
Well, I just put all the dangerous stuff on his side of the car. So,
have you parked it in his general direction?
Or a big truck or something. I just make sure
I'm gonna die first.
I just put it on his side of the car.
Yeah, like a lamp post that's going through me.
Yeah, like a ninja muppet. I mean, a bridge abutment.
Ninja muppet.
We'll just make sure that's on his side of the car.
Yeah, bridge abutment. I would totally take that right to the face.
Because I have no depth perception on that side of the car. I can't tell how far the car is away.
No.
It's very strange.
Yeah. Sometimes you're a little close to the line, but you're doing really good.
Well, you could reach out and touch somebody out the window.
Oh my God, the roads are not that wide here.
Yeah, it was good times.
Yeah, it's fun. It's been exciting.
Donnie, don't they sound like the Odd Couple?
They do.
Wide awake when we're driving, I'll tell you that right now.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Yeah. Well, Wayne's got to drive past us.
Yep.
Which is an hour and change to get here, and then keep going another 45 minutes.
He's staying in Telford for tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's good.
So he doesn't have to drive home.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's 9 to 6 tomorrow, and then 9 to 4 on Sunday.
Yeah,
for IPMS members.
Yeah, Wayne sent us he showed us his Airwolf post that he made.
Oh my God!
Was that on your own account? I don't know.
That was on the World of Wayne YouTube account.
He said in 3 hours it had 91,000 views.
Well, that was like he was showing kind of a month-long stats.
Oh,
there was a big spike.
Oh, gotcha.
So it might have been
it was crazy.
It went insane. It went absolutely bonkers.
He says Sunday will be dead after midday. Is that kind of like when everybody bails? It's like halfway through on Sunday.
Once they can collect their models, everyone leaves. It's like Wonderfest.
After judging?
Yeah, once judging's done, everyone's just out of there.
Mm.
They don't keep you there for an award ceremony.
He says that post has had over 200,000 views now.
Holy shit.
Wayne. It was 91,000.
Yeah, 91. God damn.
That's crazy.
Okay, well, I guess Agora's selling a lot of Airwolves.
Well, we'll see.
The Airwolf community is insatiable. They're going to also be very pedantic.
They might be.
Airwolf community.
Oh, no, you have no idea.
Yeah, you have no idea.
The way you said that, it was funny. The Airwolf community is insane.
The fandom for Airwolf is very pedantic. Like, every fandom is pedantic. But Airwolf...
Don't ever say that word again.
They're desperate for something.
Yeah.
No, they're desperate for, a cool thing. We'll see.
He kind of still trusts us with his life.
No,
all right,
fair enough. We're not very responsible. Well, Todd's more responsible than me.
I was trying to hang out for Jordan, but I don't know if I'll make it now.
I don't think so. I think we're fixing to in a little bit.
Go back to
I don't think Jordan's gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jordan's not. It's okay. He's licking his wounds, His passport.
He got a few things done on his stream last night.
Yeah, I tried to stick around for all of it, but I couldn't. So
we were tired.
How did he do? Did he get a bunch of stuff done on the Reliant?
Yeah, he finally quit after a little bit. He was like, he thought about it. No, he wanted to quit.
He got quite a bit done though.
Yeah.
I would feel very defeated personally if I was him. I'd be down.
You could tell yesterday that he was not in the greatest of moods. He wasn't his normal jovial self, and
you can't.
It's just it's a mess, and I know he really wanted to be here, and
I was totally bummed for him too.
Well, that and the fact that the shutdown is going to delay him getting.
No, the shutdown makes it twice as worse, right?
Yeah. Like half the DHS passport offices are closed.
Yeah, he had to find the one that was open. Let's see. 3D Painter says you got a new sub, Wayne. Nice. Forgot to do that last time we're on.
Wrong, man.
Kenneth says he would trust his role models.
So you said it was something to do with his a clerical error with his.
Yeah.
It was a clerical error on somebody's part.
My understanding, he misunderstood what they were asking for in a particular question where they asked like how long you've been in the U.S. or something, and the value they had, the value he put were different. That's it.
Because he
Which has been
immigrated.
fixed, by the way, and they gave him his passport back.
Yeah.
So
he immigrated as a baby.
yeah, so he's got it back, but now I guess you can't apply for the ETA twice.
So he's got to apply for a
So he's
regular
got to apply
visa.
for a regular visa, and that could at best it's 48 hours. So I don't know. I don't think he's coming.
He's probably not going to make it. It's a shame.
It is.
Oh, so he got the passport fixed.
Yes.
Yeah, but now he can't do the.
But you can't go back on and do the electronic travel authorization through the UK. Apparently, you only get to do it once.
Every 2 years.
Is that it?
Yeah. It's good for 2 years. And if it fails once, you can't
You're just screwed for 2 years?
Basically.
Okay. Anyway.
Well,
so he has to do a regular tourist visa.
You can apply for a normal visa. The ETA is like the quick version, like their electronic, like quick, come visit. The United States has one too. It's called like the ETSA or something. But anyway,
stay here for 6 months on our ETA.
I know. Yeah. But apparently he can't reapply through the quick version. He's got to go through the standard version, which takes longer. Yeah. And they ask for more information. And is that me or you?
That's one of us. I mean, it's 4 in the morning here. I don't think it's me. Oh, it's just my Nest cameras.
Oops. Seriously.
Let's see. That's like our ETSA for the U.S. Yes. That's stuff. Yeah. If it fails, we have to go to the embassy for a visa. Yep. That's basically exactly what he has to do now.
Yeah. Like a consulate or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
3D Painter says you have over 85,000 subs. What's one more? Hey, they all add up. They're grains of sand on the beach.
Yeah. Yeah.
See there he says every single one counts. They all do.
Yeah, they all count.
I remember when he said, "Oh, it won't get to this before my birthday," and then all of a sudden, poof, it gets there before his birthday.
Yeah. Well, I've had a lot of people say that when it starts going, it starts ramping up.
Yeah, it's not a linear thing.
No.
It's kind of a curve.
3D Painter says digging your content already. I barely started doing YouTube about a year ago. Yeah, I mean, if you go back and watch, you can. It's so interesting if you go back and watch Wayne because he's been doing it for what? When did you start, Wayne? Like 2008 or something? Anyway, if you go back and watch like his very, very, very first videos, right, and then you watch the videos he has today, and you can see the growth. You can see the change of like production quality, lighting, the cameras, the graphics, the what he talks about, and it's interesting to watch the change.
Well, because like when I started, I just had like some like old model GoPro cam, and that was it on like a tripod.
2015? Only 2015?
Only 10 years?
That's wow. Wait a minute.
What was the Falcon?
10 years?
The Falcon came out.
10 years.
Wow.
I have a $40 Walmart webcam when I first started.
Yeah, a lot of us started off with like my brother bought me a GoPro 5.
Yeah.
And that was like my first tank video I did.
3D Printer says that's awesome. I'm blown away. I have even 470. I figured I'd be lucky with 10. He says, wow. 2 things. 1, somehow I have 684 subscribers. I don't even put out videos. I do them like once a year, maybe I'll have something enough to make video on. So that's cool. But Francisco, I don't know if you guys know, Francisco started a YouTube channel.
And you guys like his videos.
Yeah, so it's called Deep Sky Lab.
Okay.
And he does astrophotography. Okay. That's all he talks about, like different cameras, compares things like that.
Oh.
He's had a channel for like 3 weeks. He has 750 subscribers already.
Oh my God.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but his videos are cool.
They're very good. Like they're very good. He like compares cameras, like different kinds of cameras, different kinds of telescopes, how to process the astrophotography digital data and how to do it in layers. Like he's like honed in on it, and he actually does a really good job.
When you're
I don't understand a fucking thing he says, but they're cool.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either. But you know what? The astrophotography people, I'm sure, are drawn to it, and they know what he's talking about. So
Yeah.
if you're into astronomy and telescopes and taking pictures of the sky, then he's your man.
Yeah.
I like
He is
him.
like, I asked him. I remember when he bought his first telescope. It was only like 6 months ago. He bought it maybe a year. He bought his first telescope, and now he's on like his 8th.
Well, I think he got his first one when he moved to San Diego, right?
It was right after that because him and I bought one at the same time.
Yeah.
And I bought a cheap little $30 one off Amazon.
Yeah.
And within a month, I had an 8-inch or a
Well,
little.
didn't he buy his first one when he was living with his girlfriend?
I don't even think he was living with her yet when he bought that. I think he still had his apartment.
Might have been.
Yeah. Wayne says he had a Polaroid. I think that's what he means, his first camera that he was using. Is that what you were using, like a Polaroid webcam or something?
I had a 110 camera when I was a kid with the two little barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
3D printers, that's really awesome, Wayne. Yeah, he's come a long way.
Yeah.
Ow!
Everybody has.
That's what
But he's a lot-
that's what I was trying to film with today. Was one of those kind that Wayne's got in above his desk.
A Polaroid webcam? Wow.
He got in on it when the modeling YouTube world was really exploding, though.
And what were your first videos? Was it the Falcon, Wayne? I think it was. I think he was doing the Falcon.
I think it might have been.
He still had hair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was very strange.
Yeah, he had hair.
His goatee was black. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
And
10 years will do a lot.
He had 1, maybe 2 cameras.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I started watching Wayne when he was working on the Enterprise D part work one there, the fan home.
Yeah.
The Enterprise D, yeah.
He says his first collabs were opening loot crates. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Then he did the Falcon. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I thought the Falcon was the first part.
Oh,
Yeah,
loot
it
crate.
wasn't Wayne's World, it was something else, wasn't it?
What, the name of his channel?
Yeah, his channel was something else. If you remember.
What?
No, it was always World of Wayne, I think.
It's always been World of Wayne,
Yeah, I don't remember any other channel.
3D Painter says, I'd use my phone to record in a bunch of armatures. I have a DJI rig too when I have to move around. It's pretty arcane. You know, we all start somewhere.
Yeah.
I think I started with a Logitech 920. And then I bought another one, a 922, which was better and worse and somehow. And then who was it that, Donnie, I think you had this first ZV-1, right?
No, that was Ian.
You had the first
I
ZV-1?
might have, yeah.
I thought it was Donnie.
No,
There,
it was.
there it is, Todd.
No, it
Tony
was
got-
Ian, and then we all bought one after that.
You were talking about how great and how it focused so fast.
Oh,
It
yeah.
does.
That locked me in. It focused so
The
fast.
showcase mode.
I bought 2, Buck bought 1, Donnie bought 1, everybody bought all these Sony ZV-1s.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Yeah. That's what we're on right now.
Yeah, this is the ZV-1. Let's see. 3D printers. Okay, got that. Whirlwind says,
Ow!
what? Oh, I deleted the Loot Crate videos now. It was called Max Overdrive. That was the name of your channel?
Oh, my God.
I had no idea.
I didn't either.
That should be a trivia question
Yeah, I told
That
you
should
guys. It was,
be.
on one of his streams. That should be a trivia question.
That should be like a bonus prize.
Yeah.
Super trivia question.
I like my channel being kind of punk rock, though. Okay, that's cool. I'm in no rush to buy expensive cameras. Yep. And
Yeah.
he says, yep, I didn't know. Max Overdrive. I would have never guessed that.
Max Overdrive. Huh?
Wayne's first video on his channel is of the eclipse, and then he starts the Falcon.
Mm. Yeah, you should. That should be a question for your longtime viewers. See if you can find any of your original viewers and see if anybody can remember the name of your channel. That would be fun.
Yeah. I don't know
Was
if
it? Did it used to be different?
Yeah, he says it was called Max Overdrive.
Yeah, my
told you it was.
first channel was Ian Schwartz.
Schwartzdick?
Schwartz it.
Oh, Ian Schwartzdick.
Yeah, 'cause I would
Schwartzdick.
no Schwartz
short dick.
Oh, Schwartz did.
because like I'd beat a joke to death and they go you Schwartz it. Like people would laugh and then I'd keep
Is that what you
going
call your junk? A joke? And
and
beat it to death?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
Because
it's
I can do
finished.
channel with Ian Schwartzdick.
Done.
no Ian Schwartz.
Oh, Yay!
Schwartz apostrophe
I gotta-
D. It.
There you go.
Probably have to. Can I go big? You guys mind if I big for a sec here?
Go right ahead, man.
Yeah, big.
Big.
Oh, that looks
I'm gonna have
good.
That looks good, Jody.
I'll have to paint the little pennants on and the registry or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna call it.
I mean, it's clearly a TOS Galaxy.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be called the Enterprise.
No.
Not bad, eh?
Just call it the
That
USS
looks
Galaxy.
nice.
I even got the little window with the little dome at the back.
Can it be like a if it's a mix between the Constitution and the Galaxy class? Can it be like a Canalaxy?
That would sound fun.
Check out the
Galaxy? No.
USS colonoscopy.
Oh,
I mean,
Jesus.
it's so close. Don't know.
Well, it's older than a Galaxy class. So call it a solar system class.
The USS Constipation.
The
USS
USS Fat D.
Look at the paint on that
Short.
base there.
I like it. That looks good.
Yeah, the USS Big Bottom Girl.
That's your metallic. That's sheer colors, right?
Yeah.
The ship.
So
Yeah.
this was like the front housing of a big, huge flashlight.
That's great.
Added it to the bottom of the base there to just give it a bit more stability, and I needed some space for the batteries.
Yeah, no, that worked.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That looks so cool.
Did you paint the your dish with copper after the fiasco?
You know what? I ended up using this, Howard.
That's perfect.
Couldn't
Yeah.
Copper?
I couldn't get the AK marker to work, man. Like you take one stroke and then you take the next stroke and it pulls.
Now the copper's not great, but
No.
but
Yeah,
painting it with the airbrush, that copper's really, really good. Let's see.
I just painted that with a brush. I didn't even use the airbrush.
Oh, it looks fine.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, the AK copper marker sucks.
That looks really good, man.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
I'm gonna catch up on the chat real quick. Wayne says it was a nod to the film Hackers. I love the movie Hackers. Max Overdrive makes total sense.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He says he wasn't going to use his real name. Well, how'd that work out? And 3D Printer says, hell yes, Jody.
Yep.
Loves it.
Hell yes.
Yeah, that came out great.
That's an
3D
awesome
Printer-
idea too. Taking a
I still gotta do
Galaxy
the window.
class to the TOS era.
All the windows are still empty. Like you can
Oh
see
well,
the
that's
black
okay. You can fix those up.
Like I still gotta do those. I think I'm gonna try what was that stuff I had there? I had a bottle of stuff somewhere to me.
Do you have any clear resin?
It's in the box.
No, I don't have any resin.
Do you have any PVA glue?
I have a funny feeling this couch has seen more action than both of us combined.
Why?
Look at that one.
Yeah.
Do you have any PVA glue, Jody?
I do, but I got some window stuff there that was in. Oh, here it is. Here it is, right here. This shit right here. Clear
I don't like that
testers.
Oh, yeah.
Clear cement and
I don't
window
use it.
maker.
That's
Yeah.
just me and
I
Dan
use that.
PVA glue.
It's basically PVA glue, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
3D Painter says Vallejo model color copper is really nice out of an airbrush, FYI. It is. I have it.
Yeah. I think I bought a bottle of that.
Usually for my windows, I just use this, and I'll put like a drop of paint in it to tint it white or
It also
any
works.
color you want.
Mhm.
And they're small enough that this works, right? It won't work on a big window, but it works for these little ones.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cheap and easy.
White.
That. Go ahead.
I was
No,
just easy to clean.
Yeah, water-based.
That's right.
Little Vallejo water-based acrylic in there.
Yeah, that window maker is
Vallejo.
just PVA glue.
Hey, look, there's that Dam Busters book that Colin was talking about.
Oh yeah, look at that. That could have been the doorstop, possibly. I just picked a different book.
I think you did a great job, Jody.
Yeah, it looks great. It's
Thanks,
coming along
guys.
really well.
Looks real good.
So
Are you gonna do like pencil lines, like TOS style pencil lines on it?
I don't know. I was thinking I probably would because it's an
Yeah.
easy way to make it really subtle, and they're not carved, right? They're smooth. They're just
No, they were
that's
pencil
how
lines.
yeah, that's how they did it on the original model.
Sure.
So I was
And then
thinking
just
I might
clear
do
over
that.
them, and you're good to go.
Yeah. And then I don't know. I'll come up with a name. I'll get my kid to. I got to sand down the the lights. There's paint on my lights here. I got to sand. You can see it now.
And
There
that
you go.
happens.
Yep.
On there.
Excellent.
That off.
It looks
Did
good
you
though,
go back-
Joe.
Way later than anticipated.
Yeah, we got to probably go because,
Yeah.
and Wayne needs to go to bed too because we have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a long day. We got a lot of schmoozing to do.
I don't know about that.
Go to bed, Wayne.
But we'll get out of here. That looks really good, Jody.
Yeah.
And
Thanks.
Howard's the
Thanks,
Falcon
guys.
Roker is coming along very cool. I know I'm gonna get sucked into building this thing.
It
And
looks
Donnie,
cool as shit, don't it?
Donnie, can I see what you're working on? Can I see what you've
You
done?
wait, Todd. Just you wait.
It's a mini. Make them big.
I gotta do this.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
Cool. Wow.
Nice.
Very nice, man.
Very
Got a
cool.
lot done.
Thank you.
Excellent. Oh,
Awesome.
Wayne says I won't go to bed now. He's awake. All right.
Okay. I might not either.
Yeah, well, I'm
You're
gonna
up
try to
for the
get a
day
couple.
now, Wayne.
I
Todd says,
don't.
"Oh shit, I'm going to bed."
Nah, I'm going to bed. Wayne says he loves it, man. Loves it.
Todd could sleep during an earthquake.
It takes me forever to get to sleep, but once I'm asleep,
Oh, I hope
Trey
he was
can do
talking
it.
about this.
Yeah. Don says, night, guys. Not too far behind. Excellent.
All right.
And Chase says, have fun today. I hope so. I will take lots of pictures. He'll be shooting video. Wayne will be shooting video. It'll be
Yeah.
good. There's your lights. I like it. All right, man.
Yeah.
We are out of here. You guys have a good evening. And we
Have
will,
a good day tomorrow, fellas.
yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys on Sunday.
Boys.
Yes.
Well, y'all have a
Adios,
good one.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Later.
Bye. And silence.
And they're off.
Hey, Jody, did you get a chance to go look for that thing yet?
No, I haven't gone to check, Howard. I'm gonna
Well, go
make myself
check, man. What the
coffee. I
hell?
will. Let me just make myself a coffee.
What the hell?
I'll run down to the mailbox and I'll check. I have to go
down to the mailbox.
all the way downstairs. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes.
Sounds like you said I gotta go all the way downstairs, man.
I'll be gone for like 10 minutes, man.
10 whole minutes?
Yeah. Mary said she'll go check. Mary's gonna go check for me.
Oh, Mary's gonna go check for me.
Yes.
Yeah, because there's
Mary
supposed to
said,
be
darling.
some
Did I
stuff in
not
there.
put a? Oh yeah, there's not supposed to be one there.
So did you got your styrene then? The piece that I sent?
Yeah, I did. And
the
it's
foam
excellent. No, I got the sheets right here. So I got.
Wait a minute. We got to fix this. This is not. There we go.
Make Jody big so he can see these pieces. Because I got him some stuff that's like different.
Yeah.
Style
Okay, so there's
styrene.
this.
Oh,
here
that's
is-
the same ones I use.
Yeah, this is wicked. There's 4 big, huge, massive sheets in here. So that's pretty good. For
That's just the plain stuff, right? Yeah, plain. Yeah.
for
The-
$25 value, that's awesome. These 4 massive sheets.
Yeah.
But then this one here, there's only one in this pack, man, and it
Yeah,
was
I
like
know, they're only- but they're-
$12.99.
Yeah, but
And
they're
this one was like $15 for one piece, dude.
They're probably real thick, though.
No, it's not.
which one's that? That got grooves in it?
It's 1 millimeter. Yeah, it's the groove one. They're both groove ones. They're
Oh,
almost the
one.
same.
Yeah, but for
One's a little
styrene sheet,
smoother.
1 millimeter is thick.
Right, but it's got waves in it.
This
Some of
one's
them are
thinner.
supposed to look like metal, and the other one's supposed to look like.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
maybe
it's
it might
supposed to be metal roofing.
right, but I
Yeah.
thought now
Oh,
maybe you
you
need
can't,
something different.
Oh no, I'll definitely use them. I like them; they're awesome. But I'm just saying.
I know they're expensive.
$14.79 for one piece, man. That's kind of outrageous.
Yeah, but you're not going to use that whole thing on one model. I'm sure of that.
Oh no, these pieces will be for making like little detailed, like if I would have had this, I would have made the little like the little plates on the pylons there, right? I would have did that with the groove stuff.
We're using it for a go a long way.
Yeah, like that'll last a long time. It'll go a long way. I'm just saying the cost of that is crazy,
I know.
man.
I know.
Yeah, any of the specialty ones, the textured ones or anything like that costs a little more.
And that other stuff? How much what dog's there? Oh, dog.
But that's the same brand as the black styrene that I've been making the light boxes out of for the Orville.
Yeah, it's good stuff. There's nothing wrong with it. So here's a piece of that. Here's a piece of that foam stuff that they sent. This here shit's gonna be great for. Where's my little light? I don't know. Here, we'll just use this light. Look at that. And that's like this round light here.
I boo-booed when I sent you that. I should have.
No, this is actually
nice.
super useful.
Yeah,
this is really useful, man, because you can still build with this. It's thick and sturdy enough. Like you can use this for inner structures, right? To hold pieces together and shit like that. But look how it diffuses the light, man.
Yeah.
This is like a perfect, and it's real thin. It's only like 1.5 millimeters thick or whatever. So you can use this inside models for diffusing. It's super cool. So that's really good. I'll be able to use that.
Well, that's good.
And then I got the box over there of all the other stuff too, with the thinner and the paint markers. I got the AK paint markers right here. Liquid metal. I don't need to be big anymore. Then so you sent me a lot of awesome stuff, Howard, and I thank you once again very much.
Package, or did Mary go find it, or?
Not yet. We'll check. Relax. We'll go.
I just want to make sure you got it, and not some porch pirate.
Chase is fixing to get going. Don says Evergreen's a great brand. Chase is fixing. Well, we'll see you later, Chase. Thanks for dropping in on us, buddy. Appreciate it. And Don again with his lights are bad speech.
No cookies for you.
Old man sitting there in the dark,
watching
the stream on his watch. Lights are bad.
No cookies for Don. I heard that. I heard it.
Without lights, there wouldn't be easy bake ovens.
Easy bake ovens.
You see Don going to the hardware store to get coal oil for his lantern.
No, he's probably got one of those big ass arc lamps. You know, those.
He says I am watching with candles.
Power went out, huh?
Power went out. He's like, no, lights are bad.
I didn't want to just willy-nilly it anywhere.
Yeah,
I even did a little.
Huh?
Go ahead, Howard.
Oh, Buck said he was gonna join the stream for a little bit, but I guess not.
He's busy. I was debating on whether I was gonna paint this whole thing the darker gray color, but I decided to just paint the raised parts. I think it gives it a nice look there.
My dog is making so much noise. I'm about ready to sidewhack him.
Sidewhack him.
Yeah. You might hear that.
Yeah, you know what? I got the decals. Maybe this could be like the first USS Reliant.
You know, I watched that video that you put on Discord with that Doug Drexler thing.
Yeah, cool, eh?
And I ended up backing that project on Kickstarter.
You did.
Yes.
Wow. Right on.
But they got a whole bunch of stuff on there, like, you know, stuff that you can get from him. That's things that he signed. Some of the concept art. I think I did. I think it's some of the board concept art is what I signed up for partially.
Uh-oh. Ron's got to kill some 12-year-olds on Call of Duty for a bit before I head off to bed. Get the wife to LA.
Are they talking trash to you? 3D?
Yeah, apparently little kids are little pukes on those games, eh?
Oh yeah, they can be.
I've never played Call of Duty, but we used to play Grand Theft Auto online, and little shits on there too.
And they talk trash like nobody's business.
Yeah, and they kill me like crazy. They kick my ass.
It's probably because they're using freaking cheat codes.
Yeah, and they do the fucking game 24 hours a day, right? That's all they do.
Well, they used to get mad at me because I'd go find a place to hide and snipe them all.
Mary goes, "Okay, I'm going."
Did you ever see them ones where they have the guy? What's that? What'd he say? What'd she say?
She said, "You're lucky she likes you, Howard." She says, "Okay, I'm going." She's going to check the mail for me, and then she said, "You're lucky I like you, Howard."
It's okay. She can kick my ass. I don't give a crap.
She won't kick your ass. She'll give you a hug next time she sees you.
Oh, my girlfriend might.
What if he wants his ass kicked? Some people do.
Those kids all trip out and come after me when they hear my deep voice. Little do they know I've been playing since before they were born, and I'm still good. Yeah.
Oh man, they used to get so mad at me because I'd find a good place to hide and just start picking them off. Come out, fight like a man. Come find me, bitch.
I don't know if it's a Call of Duty or if it's that one. I watch them. The guy where they play objects and that, and the other team's supposed to come and find them.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that Fortnite?
No, you can do that on Call of Duty too on some of them.
Yeah, they got then the guy and he's like, oh, you know, and he goes like, I'll put one here, I'll put one here, and he's sitting there and he's like watching around, you know, and waiting for him and that, and then they swap or something, like they're a chair or they're a freaking tire or a barrel or something, whatever they get.
I used to love playing Capture the Flag on Call of Duty.
There we go.
Yeah, and just find a good place to hide near your base. And every time they come to steal your flag, just poof from 100 yards away. Sorry, sucker.
I'd like to get back.
It's not fair, man.
I'd like to get back in playing World of Tanks. That one I was doing pretty good.
I never played that.
Oh, get in there and start wiping them out, and you're sitting there like, boom, and they're like, where the hell did I just get shot from?
Yeah, I love that shit, especially on Call of Duty because you can put the claymore, you know, in the entrance to the room you were hiding in. Then as soon as they walk through the door, poof. Sorry, sucker.
And then they got all butt hurt.
Yeah. Come out, fight like a man. Come find me, bitch.
So Ron's.
You okay there?
Yeah, just choking on something.
Coffee?
I thought Mary went to the mailbox.
She did. Ron says, after the Lego Jedi, the old guy says, I wait till they start talking shit, then I run at top speed, knifing them all in the back. They hate that.
I don't have the reflexes for that anymore.
I got this buddy of mine once to start playing Grand Theft Auto online with me for something to do. So we sat there, looked for it takes you like an hour to get the game going, right? To make your character and fill out all the things and all the shit. And then so I'm already in the game, and he makes his little guy, and the first little mission you have to do is it makes you go to like a store and buy clothing or something, right? So he does that, and then it plays a little cutscene, and he comes out and he's in the game, and he's like, "Oh, cool, what do I do now?" And my character's standing there. I start stabbing him. I'm like, "Welcome to Grand Theft Auto, motherfucker." And then in that game, the first time you die, like when you play online, the very first time you die, it shows you a little cutscene, and you like go up to heaven, and you're talking to this dude, and there's this little scene that's really funny. Hey, my things aren't the same color.
You have more than one thing?
One's
Yeah,
a
look
little
at
larger
my,
than that one.
Yeah, but to the eye, they're exactly the same color. But on camera, they look different. That's weird. It's only on the camera.
Oh, you're in the sales? Let me see.
Yeah, man. Well, if
They
you're
look pretty
looking head
close.
on, they're kind of... Yeah, but looking from the top.
Oh, one's brighter than the other one.
Yeah, the one on the...
I see that.
Yeah.
I think it's just brighter?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the lights
Or
are
maybe
the
you got a little more...
I probably
maybe you
don't
got
have
a
as
little more
much
paint on one of them.
Yeah, maybe I should
Blocking the light a little more.
spray a couple more layers of paint. Or sand it off a bit. Yo, put the light on. Let's see what we got.
So
Mail
heavy,
call.
I almost broke my arms.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding.
Thank
Mail
you, Mary,
call.
so much.
Thank you, Mary.
Howard said thank you, Mary.
You're welcome. I'm just...
Let's
Here,
see
let
what
me
we
take
got.
that love. I'll put it on the table.
Thanks. Oh, my God. Thank you, Howard. Let's see what it is. You've got mail.
You've got mail.
There we go. There it is. You've got mail. Cheers, all. See you, Ron. Cheers, man.
See you, Ron.
Don says, is it ticking?
No, I checked on the way up.
That's why I sent Mary, just in case.
Fucking ass.
It would've, as long as you guys waited,
Fucking ass.
it probably would have exploded by now.
Oh, that was good.
Oh my God, more models. Jesus, Howard.
I told you you could make the Infinity Grissom now, or the Infinity
What are they called?
shuttle.
Oh, cool.
The Galileo Shuttlecraft.
So now you got
The
two of them, right?
Galileo. I got the Galileo. Got that for Christmas last year.
Holy shit, this one's heavy. That's
What, the
super heavy,
Galileo?
man. This one, yeah.
Yeah, it has a full interior, I think, if you got the one with the interior in it.
Paint mixing jars.
Yeah, so if you want to mix
Paint,
up extra,
Jesus. Oh my God.
More
he said
paint.
I wasted a whole bunch of red and blue, so I sent him some red and blue.
Yes, you're hungry, buddy. It's red and blue?
Yes.
Wow. 3 reds and 3 blues. Holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now you can mix purple all you want, or brown.
Yeah. Yeah, brown. I end up with brown.
I do too. That's why I don't mix colors very often.
Well,
I'm
usually
partially
pretty good at it.
colorblind, and everything I mix makes brown.
Yeah, once I get the hang of the paints, I'll get better at these are super important. I'm always looking around for little things to mix paint in.
I use the little
Thank
the
you
little
so much, buddy.
stainless
Hey,
steel
Marco.
cups
Marco's
What's
here.
up, Marco?
Oh, he's got his gloves this one.
I used to use my daughter to help me mix paint, but she's not here anymore. So
Granddaughter doesn't do it, huh?
Little bags are
no,
free.
she's only 3. She's still got a little ways to go.
You ever see that guy that's like, I don't know if he's Indian or something, and they hand him this thing and he looks at it real quick and then he grabs the paints and he mixes it up and it's exactly the same as the
Yes,
pieces
I've
they
seen
give him.
that. Yeah.
No, I
Like-
haven't seen him.
Oh
Yeah, he's
God.
like perfectly color matching things.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've seen that, dude.
I can't see colors right, so I can't do that.
And
Thanks, Howard.
he works in the paint part of the factory.
I do too, strangely enough.
You know what would be interesting? I want to see.
No wonder we get them funny colored cars.
I know, right?
Green. Yeah.
I want to compare them. This one seems like it's going to be a lot bigger of a model.
I don't know. You said
The
Galileo.
Galileo, it's the same scale as that one, I think.
Is it?
It just has an interior in it.
This one does too, but it's limited.
Very.
Yeah, this one's got the dash.
Well, you were talking about making one of those, putting it on the Impreza or that Subaru Impreza body,
Maybe.
and then Todd was saying
Maybe.
something about mating the one for the funny car. So I thought, well, why don't you do both? Here, I'll send him another one.
With monster truck wheels.
Yeah, the reissue, the Polar Lights one, has a full interior. All the chairs.
So this one has
everything.
chairs. Well, I got the chairs. We got the
That's the older
chairs.
kit, right?
Yeah, this is an old one. We got the dash, and that's about it. We got the chairs, and we got the Howard. Oh. Let's open this bad boy up. Start freaking brainstorming right away. I want to make one of them into the. I've been thinking about the Futurama, the Planet Express Futurama.
Oh, hell yeah.
Make this shuttle into one of those.
That's a hell of a change. You might be better off just building that from scratch.
Oh no, this one's way bigger. This one's huge.
Is it?
Yeah, look at the difference.
How big is
Oh,
the
wow.
AMT one? Oh, I see it. Okay, never mind.
So,
Oh, wow.
132. It's a 132 scale. And this one doesn't say what scale it is.
I didn't realize there was that much difference.
This one doesn't say it. Yeah, there's the two bottoms.
That's insane.
Well, then maybe you make the bigger one, the Futurama one.
Yeah.
You do more inside with it.
The Planet Express is all like round and stuff though.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's
this
all
one, the top,
square.
the top is in multiple pieces. It's not just like a. This one's just one shell.
Plus, that has a door on the side, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has a door on the side. It's open right here. It's cut away.
Does it
So you
come
can
with the
look
figures
inside.
in that one?
I don't
It's
see any
supposed to.
figures. No. I
The
don't
new
see
one
any-
don't come with figures.
I think there's two
No
versions.
figures. No seats either.
The new one should have seats too.
No. I don't see any seats.
I think
Oh,
there's
he
two
didn't get the
versions.
one with the interior then.
Doesn't
No.
matter.
He
Got
can
clear
make
parts.
his own interior then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can make an interior if I want to.
There's two versions of that kit. The newer one. There's one with the
But-
interior and one without.
If it's gonna be a modded, one and be the Planet Express ship, it won't be showing the interior anyway.
Yeah, I don't see how you're gonna make the Planet Express out of a square shuttle.
Well, you add the big fins and you add the 3 big engines.
Yeah, but the
Right.
Planet Express was all rounded. It wasn't square.
It doesn't matter. It's in the same theme.
Oh.
Cool. That's cool, man.
I wonder if there's a STL for the Planet Express.
Oh, probably.
Oh, nice.
Found one? The way you said, oh, nice, makes me think you found one.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, I gotta put that on there yet. Okay.
There you go, Jody.
Oh, cool.
That looks like the same one that would come from Earth Girls Are Easy, too.
See, that's not that hard. It's kind of a similar shape. It's just going to be square instead of round. You
That's
can still
not
get all the same
similar at
elements.
all.
Well, you can still get all the same elements in. Oh, it's even
See, that
got
one
the
has
interior. Cool.
Yeah, that one
Probably
has a full
up.
interior.
Right on.
Oh, that's a gam body one?
Yeah. That's cool.
Oh, I think Donnie's gonna be buying that one next. Put that door up. Futurama.
My wife might hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All these things I want to do when I get if I get my building started, I gotta get back on that. But I've been trying to get caught up on other stuff. I had to go take and get my friend's lawnmower and store it for her, so she had it. He's like, I says, yeah, I'll come get it today. And she's like, you promise? And I'm like, yeah.
Maybe.
And then I had a flat tire, and it's like, really? Could have told me. Oh. Why don't you tell me to put that piece in, guys?
Put that piece in.
No, you tell me. Put it in. That
Better
piece
late
in.
than never.
Yeah. Thing about these wood kits, they kind of go together. They don't come apart as easy once you start smashing together.
No, they don't. I learned that the other day trying to take those seats back apart.
Yeah, but you glued that. This doesn't even have glue in it. That's how they lock in. Okay. There we go. There we go.
I learned when you glue that stuff together, once it dries, even with just regular white PVA glue, it will pull the layers of the wood apart trying to get it back apart.
Well, that's what it's supposed to do. That's how you know you got a strong bond.
Well,
It
it's
should
definitely a strong bond because it's pulling the layers of the wood apart.
When the glue bonds to the thing in it, so it does this together with the wood, and so wherever that is, it'll shred it at the fibers behind that.
It did.
Then you glued it well. All right, let me find that one. I don't think Jordan's going to show up.
What gives you that idea?
I got a feeling.
All right, look at that, you guys.
Because it's like 11 o'clock and he's still not here yet?
Oh, is that the Impreza piece?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, we just throw those
Well, you know,
on
there is
there.
a flying car out in space right
Nice.
Yeah, but that car's stupid.
What?
That
For
car
in
is
space, man.
stupid.
What
I don't care
car is
where it is.
stupid?
I don't
Huh?
care where it is. It's stupid.
It was a good stunt, though. I admit that was a good stunt. Well, Elon's got some crazy things. They actually launched a banana on a starship in space.
He launched a Tesla on a Starship, man.
Yeah. Not a starship, on a Falcon Heavy.
Yeah.
He should launch himself on one directly at the sun.
No. He's a smart one. So all these other people are like, let's just.
He doesn't do anything. He's never came up or invented anything. Other people do that stuff.
Right, but he's smart enough to hire the
shit.
people that can do it.
He made PayPal and then sold it.
His buddy made it and he took all the credit.
Well, I don't know what everybody says about him, but I'll tell you what. He made some money, and if I could be next to him and have him teach me how to make some money like that, I would.
Right?
I mean, granted, it's not, he doesn't sitting on that pile of money, but.
Well, it's about connections. It's not how to
Well,
make
that's
money.
just it. He's not
Well,
just sitting on it. He's using the money he made to run SpaceX and Tesla and all that.
He put his own money into the thing, because he could have bombed it when they were both close to failing. If he hadn't got that one, the fourth Falcon one off the ground, yeah, he'd have been in bad shape. Thing is they've made a ship that actually can land in the ocean, and we got people that can't even parallel park or park in a parking spot correctly.
Ain't that the truth?
Even with assistance.
We got people that can't drive, much less park.
Oh yeah, I know.
What happened?
I dropped my sandwich on the floor.
Ruh-roh.
Where's it me?
Tori, free sandwich.
No, it wasn't Tori. Did you get Tori into his cage?
Oh yeah, like half hour ago.
Nice. He must have got the drop on him.
Well, I had him in the bedroom and he was starting so
Caught him off guard, eh?
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh crap! I was snoozing. Didn't see her coming."
No.
He's like, "I got you now, you little sucker."
Where? Let's put it.
Oh, go on. This gear is being unruly.
Put it in that box. Yes, it's me.
Throw it back here. Well, Don left a few minutes back. Well, game on pulling the ripcord. Good night on stream. Marco says, I heard from a source that Ian might be Batman.
I doubt that.
Marco says, you never saw the two in the game place at the same time.
Same place.
Same place, same time. And Marco says...
Ian's not Batman, but he's Bruised Wang.
Yeah. Marco says he started with nothing, has South African refugee, and won a Harvard grant because of the grades. Which is true. There is that. It's like my girlfriend. She got a full grant scholarship with the University of Michigan, and she's not even in this country. So.
Yeah, but she got it. That's the part that counts.
I know. It's not easy to get a full grant scholarship, though.
She got it. Yeah, baby.
Now we just gotta hope that she doesn't run in. We don't run into problems like we have with Jordan.
Right.
Because this puppy will be a little bit upset.
Well, like Todd said, Jordan's had since like March or April to make sure his stuff was right, and he didn't.
Yeah. Well, it was like listening to the judge the other day at the courthouse. She said, how did she put that? She says, January, we'll sustain it until January 1st, 2025. I didn't want to, it was like, that's not right, kind of thing.
You're a little late.
It's there's a clerical error, because when she said that and wrote it down, it's kind of like, okay. So when they do that and somebody says, well, it's a clerical error, I'd be like, well, you didn't show up for the thing. But you said it was not on this time.
A clerical error? Who had a clerical error?
Yeah, clerical error.
Clerical error. All right, I'm gonna play with the this tiny Excelsior model here.
Uh-oh. I think once I get this piece stuck in this model, I think I'm going to be calling it.
Jody, you want to shut down the stream when Howard leaves, or you want me and you to just continue on?
Well, that's up to you, man. If you're
Doesn't matter to me. I've got 45 minutes or so. I can hang out.
Yeah, man.
Okay, we'll just hang out then.
We'll just hang out.
I'm
hang
good
out
with
your
that.
wang out.
I don't know if I want to be part of that or not.
Come on,
you do,
rock out with
Howard.
your cock out.
You know you do.
Mm-mm. I don't want no sausage fest. Nope, nope.
It's not a fest. It's just a hangout. Nobody's festing anything.
That's right.
Make it weird.
Yeah, don't make it weird. There. Don't make it weird. Look at that. Speaking of making it weird.
Oh, we still got 13 people watching, so
We do.
must be
pretty
doing
weird.
something right.
That's weird. Oh, I'm missing a piece.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we ain't even the A team, man. I'm telling you.
An A team.
Yeah, we're the B team.
They like us better than the A team.
Yeah.
We're the beat team. Where? Oh, where?
Over there.
Wasn't part of the neck. There's like a little piece that goes right under here. It's like a little curvy piece.
It's over there, Jody.
It
In the
is?
box.
No, it's not. I'm looking
Hiding
at
out in the
that.
corner.
It's not in the box. It's not in the box.
Well, not anymore. You took everything out.
It's nothing but enterprises in this box. Well, I guess I'll have to modify the impulse engine. Darn
Wasn't that the Enterprise set?
it. Yeah,
Well, it's supposed to be nothing but Enterprises then.
yeah. It is nothing but enterprises. So I'll have to modify the impulse engine there. So
Are you trying to make the Excelsior out of it?
no, I'm just playing around. See, look, I took the neck away and I flipped the pylons over upside down.
Oh, nice.
So that these are going to be on the bottom like that.
What's the bottom?
On the bottom. Make sure that you put your nacers on the bottom. I don't know if I'm going to bother trying to put lights in this. I can, but that's a lot of extra screwing around.
It's
Just
good
one
screwing
light.
around, though.
I still got a lot of work
That's
to do
quality
on
screwing around, Jordy.
that. I got stuck on the tiny grissom. I gotta see if I can figure that one out too.
Since I learned how to solder SMDs, I need to go back and revisit the 2500 scale NX01.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I tried building it a while back with regular LEDs and it just was too tiny. But with SMDs, that might work.
Nothing is too tiny.
Right.
Well, I don't have any SMDs, and I'm gonna give it a try.
You don't have any SMDs? Come on, man.
I got one left out of the ones I bought like a year ago.
Oh, that's right. You got the pre-soldered ones, didn't you?
Yeah.
Marco said, just hang out. And if you're Chinese, you would just wang out.
Buck's hanging out and playing games with the family. If you're Chinese, you would just wang out.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just wang out.
Yeah, we
Just
were missing you,
wanging it.
Buck. We forgot we were gonna do a welfare check on you and send the cops. Make sure you didn't go postal on us, you know, from the shutdown.
Now that we know he's okay, send the cops anyway.
Just for the heck of it.
Yeah.
I still laugh at that one though. 45 minutes, Donnie. Donnie, okay. We haven't seen him move. Maybe he went to bed. No, so I'm here.
I'm still here.
He was froze. That's right, Alec. Family is more important than us knuckleheads. You knuckleheads are family.
But are we family too?
Are you calling me a knucklehead, man? I have you know, I resemble that remark.
You resemble that knucklehead. Let's scrap that little body. Scrap that. Scrap that. That sucks. We're gonna make something new right here. We're gonna scrap that. And
But it's not canon.
I don't give a fuck about canon.
Oh, you gotta have cannons on it.
I'll put
Big
cannons
boy.
on it, alright.
Big
It's gonna be
cannons.
full of cannons over here. Alright, so we're gonna cut the pointy part off. Paloink.
Gotta
Get
put
rid of
some of them
blast,
there.
really.
Some of them there light cannons on it.
Some of them light cannons. Lasers. I want the laser cannons. You hear me?
Not enough laser cannons, mini. I want big lasers. How come I can't get no freaking lasers?
Where's my freaking sharks with freaking
On
lasers
sharks.
on there?
Scott, you just don't get it, do you? You don't get it, do you, Scott?
Let me see.
The alien says I still need to buy my LEDs I need. And hi, Buck, it's okay. Family's more important. Oh, that's what you guys said that already. But you
I'm
didn't
gonna make
start
this.
it.
I'm gonna try to make it into this.
Ah.
Or something like it. The
Oh,
saucer
nice.
won't be the same, but it'll be this saucer. Oh, look at that. Fits right in there.
What's this? Guppies with guns?
Perfecto mundo.
Oh, there he is.
Look at that.
And Alex says, I'm not an alien, guys.
What?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I always wanted to have an alien.
I started.
friend. Always
Buckeye
wanted to have
started.
an alien buddy.
Come on now. Give the newbie a chance to do some starting.
Give the newbie a chance.
Man, we pay good money to have an alien in the group.
I know,
Really?
right?
Is that what that was for?
Yeah,
We
you
got
didn't know?
ripped off
Yeah.
because our alien says he's not an alien.
We might need to get a new alien. Ditch this.
I think so.
Yeah, let's get a new one.
It's not working out too well. He's claiming he's a human. Could be a potential problem.
Well, I will never make the claim that I'm a human. Those things are gross.
I will never make the claim that I'm a normal human.
Those are gross too.
My wife would probably tell you I've never been a normal anything, but
Mary says, "Sorry, Alec, we can't be friends. We were looking for an alien." LOL. Mary's just kidding. Mary's just kidding.
she is?
That's why she likes me. It's no fun being an illegal.
He's no good.
No fun being an
Building
illegal.
this crazy ass contraption. See if I can get it in here. It's got the goal.
That's looking cool, Howard.
Oh, thank you. It can be a little bit of a pain in the butt at times.
Buck says, "I think Mary's serious. She likes Jody, which tells me she likes aliens." Yeah. She does.
I need to watch that movie again. My Mother's a Step Alien, or My Stepmother's an Alien.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
My stepmom's an alien, and she's stuck in the dryer.
I think they had a TV show that was weekly too.
My stepmom's an alien?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It was with Kim Basinger.
Yeah. I can't remember who the guy was that
I think it was Kim Basinger.
I can look it up when I. Let's see here. That goes there. Look at that. That goes there. Yeah, that goes.
Buck says to Marco, "An alien would say I'm not an alien, guys." Mary says, "Exactly. Aliens are way funner."
That's right.
Blow it. Blow it all down. Okay, so I need some plastic sheeting. Guess what? Lucky for me, I have really nice friends, and I have some plastic sheeting.
He's not out.
Try this. Look at that.
Sounds like the Nutty Professor's car with a flubber or something.
Yeah, flubber.
Here we go, Donnie. Can you see that?
Oh, nice.
Tractable landing gear.
That's cool.
Yep. Well, that's through that stage. Tested that all out. Yep.
Hooray, mon stylo. Where'd you go? I'll never know. Got brush pencil will do. All right, let's see. So we gotta get this down. Let me get a little.
Put those on. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Get out of your hovel. Come on. Dirty rotten thing. Let's see. He's put here. There. Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Must
Dang it, I got
orientate these the correct direction.
the correct what?
Direction.
Oh, direction.
Yes,
Direction.
with the hole closer to the facing up instead of down.
Yeah, correct direction with a D at the front.
Direction.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
There's that. All right. Tape.
Duct tape? Whose mouth is shutting up?
Nope. This skinny little green tape. Because I want to make a tape line on the center of this.
Frog tape?
Huh?
Frog tape?
Frog tape?
Yeah, you said skinny green tape.
That's right. That's why I talk on the French accent, la. The frog tape. Oh, you guys might not know that. We call Frenchmen frogs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, French people are known as frogs.
No, I did not know that.
Uh-huh.
I have never been to Canada.
So I'm partially frog then, because I'm part French, right?
Well, no. Because are you part French Canadian?
I don't know. I haven't done Ancestry.com. Maybe I was part Canadian. I don't know.
Well, don't go to Ancestry.com. Just ask around. Do you have a big truck with little tires?
Jesus.
You might be a Frenchman.
No, but my buddy and I saw the other day, this was a couple weeks ago, and I wished I could have taken a picture of it, but I was driving, of a smart car that had wide fatties on it.
Nice. That's pretty
It's
smart.
like having it looked like a four-wheeler, like a little four-wheeler car, with big ass tires on it and a freaking cab around it. Like, dude, what the hell?
Buck says Jody heard the correct direction. That's what I thought, Buck. Taping frogs, taping ducks, a lot of strange things going on. Military called them frogs too. There you go. Military knows what's up.
Wetsuits when they were in that.
Marco says, how to get a strong bond? Family. Howard is part frog, the kind that hangs out in the swamp.
You know why I do this? Family.
Okay, so do you know how to get a strong bond? Tamiya liquid cement. Nothing is more important than liquid cement.
For strong bond.
Family. I was just like randomly clicking the buttons, not knowing what I was doing for a second.
Clicky, clicky, clicky.
Clickety click. Bad trick.
Okay, come on. It's not so bad when you got a couple holes to line up with these pins, but when you got a line up about a half a dozen of them. And you're like, okay.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah. And they're all
No
wiggly.
problem at all.
Right. Okay. Moving along.
Buck says, clicking things while not knowing what you're doing, you fit right in with HTM.
Right.
Just don't do any.
All right, let's see.
Or like Keith did this. You know, I was gonna say, are we actually live or not? Because I was looking at my TV waiting for it to come up on there, and there was nothing. It just said notifications still. I'm like, we're talking away, and it's like,
I was like, oh no, 2 minutes late. Guess I didn't have to worry about it. I was 2 minutes early.
Yeah, because everybody's like, hello, anybody here? Like, okay.
Are you going to start the stream or what?
Yeah, I was like, well, Todd would have got us.
Buck says, I was 3 hours late.
You were. Shame on you, Buck.
Well, he did show up, unlike Jordan.
You're not wrong.
Who said he was going to show up?
Right.
Or at least said he was, but, you know. Maybe he got called into
said
work.
on the stream last night.
Maybe they found out, hey, you're streaming. You can come to work tomorrow. Son of a mother. Oh, you know. Be like the guy that he took off and he said he had disability, and he was on Michigan Outdoorsman, and he had one of the bigger bucks, and they happened to see it on there when he was supposedly.
He had a big butt.
He had a big buck. A buck with one of these big racks, and ended up there was like, yeah, we saw you on there. You're fired.
Really?
Yes. He was supposedly off from work with a disability, but here he is out walking around and shooting deer.
Yeah, well, that's yeah. Get the hell out of here. You're full of shit.
It's like,
I don't blame them. I would have fired his ass too.
If you've taken off like 6 weeks of disability supposedly, and next thing you're on TV with that, man, it wasn't too hot. So yeah. Oh, come on. You get one started and then it pops off and you're like, oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm saying. Like, come on.
I don't know why they always pop off when you get them started.
Well, if I use the hammer, I think if I used the hammer, I'd be too heavy-handed, and I'd just beat the hell out of the thing. I'd be like, yeah, it might break it. This is why this is an advanced model. Don't worry. If Todd doesn't buy one, I got one for him already.
A Falcon?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, show.
I think Todd and Jordan both said they're never building another Falcon.
Oh, they have little faith in nothing.
Stupid light.
Oh, you know not what you say.
Yes.
No.
Actually, I got them at a discounted price too.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Mako. Oh. Holy crap, watch out. Cats are on a terror all of a sudden in my house.
Cats will do that.
You gotta run over here. It's that time of the day.
That's one of the reasons why we don't have cats anymore.
Oh, because they were knocking stuff over?
Right?
Well, that's kind of why I don't do my puzzles anymore in the house. They're getting designated out to my building too. Because I had a couple get up on there, and even though I cover it up, they'd jump up there and screw it all up, and I'd be like, really?
The last cat we had would jump up on my desk and look at me. And then just push stuff off while looking at me.
Yep.
Like, you little shit.
Gangster cat. Okay. One side on.
We've had about 4 different cats. We've only had one that I ever liked.
And he didn't last long, huh?
No, the one cat we had that I liked, she actually acted more like a dog. She would come to you when you call her and stuff like that. The other cats just, nah.
Yeah, some of them were like that. Some of them act really weird. I got this one. She's sitting right down here beside me. She's not very, like, she won't get up on my lap or anything, and she'll always put her butt to me like, okay, I don't want you to touch me too much. Okay, you can just touch my tail a little bit, and that's about it. And that. But she's never been very, like, friendly things of the 3 that I had. They were all sisters. The one that was that actually did come and sit on my lap for the most part and would let me hug her and stuff. Her name was Shadow, and
Let me guess, black cat.
She was black, speckled. But Sandy, I call Sandy. She's a wherever they're somewhere's in their background. It was either their father or the mother's side. She has
Jody's back. Maybe. There he is.
When I flicked my headphone over, my earphones weren't working and my microphone wasn't working anymore. So I just reloaded the page.
Oh, you didn't do like me and forget to plug in my phone again and got popped off.
No, because my headset is not on the same thing as my microphone, right? I got a separate mic.
Yeah.
So I lost my my earphone died, but I have 2 of them, and I went to switch it, and then when I switched it, I had nothing.
Not good.
Yeah, weird. So I just reset the browser. I just reloaded the page. Refresh. Boom. Just like that. Boom. Just
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
They're in Bazumba.
I don't know, not much better than Bazumbas.
No, Bazumba and Bazinga are 2 totally different things.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bazoombas. Oh yeah.
Right.
Not too big into the big bazoombas.
Oh, well, I'm
Natural,
not too
too.
little into the little ones.
Hey, you gotta have enough to
There,
make
so
the
I got-
motor belt sounds.
There we go. So I got a little, like, see this area right here?
Right there.
There we go. So I cut that pen cap in half. And it gave me a little, like a little, not a cockpit, but you know what I mean?
Right.
So like a little area like that. Boom. There.
Oh, nice.
So that's this center component. So now these parts are kind of like a little bit raised. So they're going to come up to just slightly higher than this thing is. And this thing is going to extend back onto.
Oh, I see. I see what's going on here now.
That's going to extend right out to the back there.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, like that. And see my side view here, right? So it's just going to come off to the. It kind of goes up. Like the bottom of it there goes up a little bit. I might even trim this smaller. Or not even use that. I might not even use that. I might only just use the saucer. I don't know. We'll see. I got to plan out. Got lots of building material anyways.
Right.
So I
can
make that big too, though. I got the other piece because I didn't cut it equally in half. So I could choose to have that a little bit larger if I wanted to.
That might be a little too high.
Yeah, but I think halfway in between might be a little better. If I take a little bit off this one seems a little thin. But I don't know.
Right. No, I like that
Kind
one.
of goes well. It actually matches my design pretty well.
Yeah, I like that one. The other one's too thick.
Yeah. So now I need two even things that are similar to this.
You know, if you consider the scale of that ship,
yeah,
the other one would have to be like 5 decks tall.
Well, the scale of this ship, in my mind, is not very big. This one, to me, this is a little ship to me. Something small, like Old Earth size or whatever, smaller than the original Enterprise. Just a little guy.
Yeah, but at 350 scale.
Oh yeah.
That first piece would be way too tall. That'd be like 5 decks.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, I got my up to that part done, guys.
Nice. It looks so cool.
Man.
I got to build the back two back here for the other side, but this here I built the ramp, so that opens and closes on the one dock, and then this one works on this side over here, and that it just needs to be used every little bit. It goes up and down.
I like that.
And then
that's cool, man.
So then let me turn it around here. It's too big. So I got this part put in here on that side, and then I got this mandible top put in.
That looks good.
That's what I got done tonight. Oh. But I'm getting out of here, boys. I gotta go talk to my girl before she gets mad
That
at me.
looks really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
So.
All right, nice work, Howard.
See ya.
See you, Howard.
Buddy.
It's almost 12 o'clock, so if you want to, Jody, we'll just show what we got done and we'll get out of here too.
Yep, sounds good to me, brother. Let's here, you go first. I gotta go get my model back
I
in
go
the
first?
frame here. Yeah, I gotta go get my model back in the frame.
Well,
I moved it.
let me zoom out so it'll focus. There we go. Still not focused. There we go.
So you just did the one tonight? No, you
Tonight,
have
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I didn't have one half done tonight, so
Oh, okay.
I just started on that one.
That's
from
so
scratch.
cool, man.
Thank you.
So do you know the names of these characters, or are you just doing paint
Let
jobs?
me look in the
You know
book
what they
here.
all are? Okay, so you got the handbook.
I have the handbook.
Is it? Do you play this game too?
No. Doesn't tell her name.
But they have some pretty nice detailed artwork. Can you bring it up a little?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, cool. Right on. They got some nice artwork. Well, I got this book my buddy gave me a long time ago. It's called
Zombie Side.
Zombie Side.
Yeah.
I got this book called The Art of Warcraft, and it's all drawings like that of Warcraft characters.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've never played the game, but the book is pretty cool, and I've did some drawings of some of them, so I'm pretty sure. I didn't know what it was at the time, but I've seen people building that Lich King guy model, so I'm pretty sure the picture that I made. I did one of those.
Well, the Lich King
glass
is
things.
not from Warcraft. The Lich King is from well, no, yeah, World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like the big tall guy with the helmet and the pointy helmet and the big sword, and he's got skull knee pads and stuff. He's got skulls all over him. Yeah, so I did this picture on glass. Actually, I did a bunch of them, but I don't have them anymore. They've all been sold. But I didn't know what it was at the time. I just thought that's a cool character and a pretty kick-ass picture.
I played Warcraft for like, I don't know, a couple of hours and got bored already, so
yeah,
I never went back to it.
So I did I completed the TOS Galaxy class. I just got to fill in all the windows with something.
Hang on, Jody. Let me big you.
There she is.
There we go.
Oh, I got a scrape. I forgot.
Oh, no, she's been wrecked.
Those 3 big lights in the front there. I got to get the paint off. There's paint over them.
Yeah, the round circles.
I got to reveal those. Remember, I put sprues in there?
Right.
I cut clear sprues and I put them in and I filed them off smooth. I forgot to do that. That
looks so cool, though.
That's like a main feature of it. So I got to do that. There's the bottom, the sensor dome. Got the marker lights going there. Very subtle.
That looks so cool.
Got to do a little. I'll just put some red paint like around the impulse engines.
Right.
I'll just make some real thin red paint and just drip it in there so it fills up those cracks.
Need to get you some of the Tamiya clears
right there. I got a little bit. I got some clear Tamiya red.
That would work good for that.
Oh, yeah, and then there's that part.
You wouldn't even have to
once
paint
I
it down.
Once I fill the windows, that should diffuse into the back, so you'll see those lights.
Are
Right
those
there.
windows on the back of the saucer lit?
There's a light in there, but they're not shining out because there's nothing in the windows right now.
Ah, gotcha.
So once I have some, you know, whatever I put in there, glue or something, it'll light them up.
Personally, I
It's
just
white.
use PVA glue.
That's what I'm going to use. I'm going to
Or
use this.
that Tester's window maker. Either one.
I'll try this first.
Yeah, the window
I've
maker
used
is
this a
just
lot.
thin PVA.
Yeah, well, if it's too thin, I don't like it. This is a little thicker. And plus, I'll put some white paint in it.
Right?
So it tints it and diffuses it, right?
Well, I mean, for PVA, you don't really need the white glue. The white paint, I mean.
Yeah, but for this stuff, I do because it's clear. It's perfectly clear.
Right.
I don't want.
You don't
them to
have
be
any just
perfectly clear.
regular Elmer's glue?
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. Not Elmer's glue, but I got Tight Bond. I got Gorilla Glue, but they all turn clear once they dry.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be clear. I want it to be a little bit white.
That's why I like this. The just regular Elmer's glue.
Let's see. Taking down. Let's see what you got.
This.
Yeah, I don't have any of that, but
It dries
I got
clear, but
comparable stuff.
not completely clear, you know?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
yeah.
has just enough cloudiness to it to diffuse the light.
Yeah, I want them to be white. I can really see the lights inside there.
Yeah, that looks good, man. Real good.
My dish turned out pretty good. Yeah, man, it's not bad. And the stand is pretty nice. With that iridescent paint on there.
Not bad. That looks sweet, man.
Purple to blue. Yeah, it kind of looks like you said, it looks like a big deflector dish.
It does.
Sweet. I'm gonna take some photos. Thanks, guys. People are saying looks good. Everyone's saying
It
about
does.
Howard. It's not bad. I'm happy with it. Once you see it up close, like I'll bring it to Wonderfest to show you guys, but it looks cool and everything. But you know, once you look up close, you'll see all the rough parts. But I don't care, man. I think
It
I
still
pulled off
looks
pretty
good,
cool.
man.
I pulled off a pretty cool little model there. It's
I
unique.
agree.
That's what I care about. It's different. You won't see another one like that ever.
No, definitely not.
All right. So what do you say we wrap it up?
Sounds good. Thank you,
All right.
everybody, for stopping by. We appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you want. Don't forget that let's see, tomorrow night is
I will be streaming tomorrow night at probably 7 or 8.
that's right, because Andrew's not streaming.
Andrew's busy, so he won't be able to make it. So I'm going to fill in for Andrew, but I'm not going to start at 6 like I did last weekend. I went for 6 hours last Saturday. Yeah. 6 hour solo.
So Jody
we'll
will be
start at
streaming tomorrow night at
7
7
or 8.
or 8 Eastern.
Find out. Yeah, we'll find out tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah. And then Sunday at 3 Central will be the Sunday stream. And then Sunday Fun Day.
All the
And
fun
then
guys will be around.
Monday night at 8 Central will be my stream, Model Monday.
Hell yeah.
And then Tuesday night at 6 Central will be Keith working on the Jack Sparrow pirate ship. And then at 8 Central will be Buck working on the not Lego, not Hogwarts Castle. Then Wednesday night we'll have the Woody Wednesday at 6 o'clock Central. Looks so good, Jody. And then Thursday night we'll have Jordan doing dockyards, I guess. I don't know what Jordan will be working on, but we'll have Jordan Thursday night.
I hope he starts working on his Deep Space Nine model. I'm really excited to see that.
I do too. He started on it, but he never got very far.
Well, he had
to
wait for some stuff.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ordered some lights and something else, I think, that he had to wait for.
I finally got one of Buck's little wire straightener gizmos.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because I was fighting with those wires Wednesday night. But thank you all for stopping by. We appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you want. And we'll see you maybe tomorrow night on Jody's stream. I won't be there because we'll be playing D&D, but
that's okay.
Everybody else needs to stop by and watch Jody work on his ship. But
yeah,
thank you all.
I think tomorrow I'll be working on the 7D cattle bruiser.
Oh, nice. The 7D. That thing looks so wicked. It does. I just can't believe how much difference it made just turning the wings around the other way.
I know, right? It totally looks like a bird of prey hybrid.
Well,
like
it makes it look way more aggressive.
Yeah.
It does. Sure. But thank you all. We appreciate it. And see you tomorrow night on Jody's stream. Let me get over here to the media assets. And
good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Have a good one.